Yes, and here we are. Welcome back to Shin Pokemon Red. I totally didn't wake up like an hour ago. Totally didn't have an amazing sleep. Hi there. I'll be back just getting good at McDonald's. All right, Daniel. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I'm glad to be resuming Shin Pokemon Red today. We're going to be tackling the final two gyms, Blaine and Giovanni, and we're going to be tackling the Elite Four. So yeah, without further ado, let's just dive in, shall we? Let's provide an update of where we're at, and let me just unpause. Okay. Oh, also I need to unmute. There we are. Here we are on Cinnabar Island. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wait, hold up. Where we left off last time, we were in Fuchsia City and we still had to get Surf. Yes, let me bring you up to speed on what's happened. So, I did a thing. I enabled the level scaling, and I enabled what is apparently possible better movesets on trainers. So in other words, I introduced 2 additional difficulty elements to ensure that the Elite Four will kick my butt. Now, in order to do that, in order to tackle that, we leveled most of our Mon to 45 with Nidoking being 46 by training in the Cinnabar Island. What is it called? Research building. You know what I mean. So I trained up all the Pokemon to ensure that they're powerful enough to tackle the gyms and the Elite Four with the level scaling that is now enabled. And yeah, I got Surf out of the way. We surfed the Cinnabar Island. I got the secret key, so I can actually go in. And there we go. I see you're back, Flower Power. Could you be so kind as to not spam random stuff? I understand some of the things that... I know you're trying to be helpful. I kind of get it, but you literally said the same things yesterday, so please try to not spam. Thank you, though. So, we're going to be tackling the gym. Now, not only does the level scaling add additional levels to trainers, it also makes it that older Pokemon are evolved. And as I mentioned in the last stream, I think that for general play, it just adds a lot of time to the game per battle, hence why I didn't enable it before. But for these 2 gyms plus the Elite Four, yeah, I wanted the best possible challenge. So yeah, as you can tell, this is the first trainer in the Cinnabar Island gym, and we're battling a 48 Arcanine. Hello. So yeah, let's get it done. Okay, that's not a one-shot. That's fair. Too weak to make a substitute. Nice. So yeah, I did some grinding offline and some prep. And as you can tell, we are running a Shimmered Seadra with Surf, Ice Beam, Bubble Beam. And I'm really happy to have Seadra on the team. All right. This is basically going to be the Seadra hour. Ugh, Confuse Ray, that's gonna suck. Come on. Nice. With that said, I don't think we can survive a second attack. Okay, we can. No crits, good. Ninetales was pretty fast, so I told you Flower still needs mental help. No, like I said yesterday, Zach, that is a bit harsh, but I understand where you're coming from. Alright, let's send out Nidoking. But yeah, how y'all doing? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, Confuse Ray. Thank you. That actually allowed for the earthquake. Yeah, these battles are gonna be a lot more tricky. Hello there, Callum. Hello there. Welcome back. Yeah, so this is basically going to be the game of defeat one trainer, run back to gym, repeat. Hence why I didn't enable it before, but I'm curious to see what the final 2 gym leaders are like now. Bum, bum, bum. You're gonna beat the last 2 gyms in Infinite Fusion. Alright, Zach, good luck, good luck. Alright, Super Nerd, bring it. Rapidash. Alright. Nothing a surf can't handle. This is the last time I will change my profile picture. Oh, Noah, at this point, just change it every day. You know, keep the variety up. Nice, we one-shot it. One shot to charge. Yeah, okay, a crit helps. Sidra is, I believe, relatively speedy, so we're likely to crit. But how you doing, Noah? How you doing? Ooh, close to a one-shot tail whip. Okay. Sure. Hey, that's me, I'm fighting. Yes, yes, the Sidra is here. So you've been added to the team, as promised yesterday. Okay, another Arcanine. 47. That's not gonna do too much, yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna reach level 50 on Sidra by the time we reach Blaine at this rate. And then, to be fair, we need to utilize Sidra again on Giovanni. Pretty sure we one-shot this one as well. Is Rapidash called Rapidash because it's a rapid dash, or is it called Rapidash because it's rapidly dashing? Probably the latter. Probably the latter. Alright, it's going smoothly. Can definitely see where the extra challenge comes from. And it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because now I understand where they were coming from. So actually, it's funny because the way the guide explains the level scaling comes off as it will downscale your levels as well. And I read stuff online about Shin Pokemon Red's downscaling enemies, but I think they changed that because every enemy so far has been upscaled, and I did some testing off stream as well. It just upscales the enemies, even beyond your current level. So I don't know what the idea behind it is, but hey, extra difficulty is extra difficulty, so. Later, nerd. Alright. Nice. Ah, crit 2. Heck yeah. Arcanine again? Alright. Huh, substitutes. Okay. Alright, the body slam. Surf is so good in Gen 1. Alright. Fire is weak against H2O. 50 Arcanine. Ah, damn. Alright. It's gonna be a 59 tails as well. Yeah, so this is so high. Because here's the thing, right? The guide says that it takes a weighted average of your team. But it just... so far, it's already raised it by several levels. As in the Pokemon on the... on the enemy trainer side. Opposing trainer, I should say. Love to see your Wiglet. Hello there, Jason. Welcome back. And also Daniel, welcome back. Uh-oh. Okay, we're up to Blaine. We're gonna quickly heal. You just got a flood watch? Oh, Lord. Be careful out there. Yes. Okay, to ensure that Seadra doesn't end up like some Arnold Schwarzenegger at level 60,000 after both this gym and Giovanni, I'm going to lead with Nidoking for a bit. Not even saving. I'm that confident. Did you name a Pokemon in my name? No, not yet, Daniel, but I will. Alright. Blaine wants to fight. Bring it, Blaine. $55. Hot diggity damn. That's gonna suck. Please don't paralyze me, thank you. Surely this is still a two-shot, right? Nidoking hits incredibly hard. Yeah, good. Tail Whip, alright. Why don't you name one after me? Don't worry, I have plans. I have plans, Daniel, don't worry. Nice crit. Damn. Alright, Magmar. Yeah, we can stay for that. Fire Punch, alright. Didn't you name the Jolteon? No, that's after Damien, actually. Okay, it will take us down. I don't want to... let's see here, yep. Let's send out Charizard so it can tank the punch. Ah, diggity damn. Yeah, straight up dig. Seismic Toss, interesting. Does that do more? Like, way more? No, okay, we're good. Boom. Rapidash. Yep, time for Noah. I outspeed the Rapidash. That's insane. Something Shimmer. Yep, that's a beautiful crit. Nope. Hello, my friends. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's not so bad. I mean, to be fair, Seadra has always had really good special defense. Or specifically Kingdra, I should say. It's kind of like having a Kingdra on the team right now. They gave Blaine Magmar. Yes, yes. And also, yeah, for those who just tuned in, we're not just playing on hard mode anymore. I also enabled level scaling and more advanced movesets, which was apparently a thing that I could enable, which I didn't know before. So yeah, we're tackling these final 2 gyms and then the Elite Four at effectively the highest possible difficulty, with the one exception being level caps, but that's kind of counterintuitive anyway, because we're going to be at the Elite Four, so... Yeah, and to be fair, before this, we never reached any level caps anyway. So yeah. Alright, we have Fire Blast, finally. Yo, Charizard. Please pray for me, because the flood is rapidly approaching. Like, actually, Zach, are you in trouble? Like, seriously? Take care of yourself, man. Do what you need to do. Bro, I'm like the one chatting the most on the entire channel, but haven't named a single Pokemon after me. Okay, Daniel, I need you to take a deep breath. It's okay, you don't have to be dramatic. I have something special planned for you. I have something special planned for you. Something way better. Okay, screw Ember. Boom. Okay, time to heal and go to Viridian City. Let's see here. It's gonna last from like 1 a.m. to Tuesday. Tomorrow morning might be screwed. Damn. Oh, sorry, I didn't see our earlier message, Sean. Yeah, I'm doing great today. Thank you so much. How about you? Yeah, did you catch anything in the Safari Zone? No, I didn't really care much for that. So, all good. All right, let's give Nidoking some room to level up as well. Something special? My mom said I'm special. Did she add any context for that, or... Okay, let's do all of these trainers, because we need the XP. With that said, it's all upskilled anyway, but yeah. I was hoping we could maybe do some stuff, but yeah, I think we need to lead with Seadra. Yeah, this is a problem. That's a crit. That's not a crit. Sandslash just hits that hard. Oh, right, because it shimmered. It's probably shimmered on their end as well. Yep, that would make sense. Okay, you know what? Screw you. Gotten a lot of A's in your life as well. I mean, that's good. That's good. Ductrio. Alright. Surely we don't outspeed a Ductrio. We do outspeed a Ductrio. Shimmer stat, hello. Bro, Sandslash. Okay. So yeah, never mind. We do have to lead with Seadra. Well, Seadra's going to be like freaking, I don't know, 55. And the rest of our team will have to catch up. Oh, Lord. Dugtrio is actually a solid sprite. Looks so good. Yes, yes, right on as well. Like, I think, it's funnily enough, a lot of the ground types got some really good sprites. Oh, Lord. So this is more of a fighting type, right? Yeah. Ooh, my champ. Hello. Yeah, let's just straight up surf. Probably a 2-shot. Oh, this game is awesome. Getting a DS for your birthday. Oh, a DS. Like an actual, like, old DS? Ooh. That's nice. And welcome, Bonnie. Welcome. Boom. Alright. Champ again. That means we can give some love to Golbats. Sandshrew. Okay, Sandshrew, yeah, I agree. Sandshrew is definitely one of the lesser ones. Yes, yes. Sandslash, I think, is awesome. It's more animal-like. That's what I like about a lot of these Gen 1 sprites. They're genuinely more animal-like instead of hyper-cutesy, you know? Don't get me wrong, there is room for hyper-cutesy as well, but I preferred it when Pokemon leaned into more animal-esque sprites. Bro, Machamp's eye. You have a pink DS Lite that works great still. Oh, having a working DS Lite, that's so useful. Okay, realistically... Yeah, I'm gonna use Charizard here. To be fair, the Machamp might know Rock Slide, so I have to be careful. I actually don't remember. Does Rock Slide hit through Fly in Gen 1? I don't think it does, no. Oh, that's a free shot. Ugh. It doesn't know Rock Slide, alright. Paralyzed. Are you kidding me? No. No crits. Shame. Yeah. Can we survive 2 body slams on Jolteon? Oh, submission? That should be fine. Oh. Jesus, hit with recoil? Okay, never mind. We outspeed. There we go. Shared XP across the team. That's nice. You want to play Pokemon Pearl for the first time? Emulators are great, but they're not the same. Absolutely agree. I agree. That's why I want to set up my 3DS as a controller for when I do run emulators, but, you know, have the original controls with it. That gives me the flexibility of being able to more easily stream and play the game whilst retaining that original feel. So I know where you're coming from, yeah. Can you name a Pokemon after me? Maybe, Callum. Maybe. Maybe I'll do that in the post-game. We need a normal-type snake Pokemon. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But then again, you know, I think it's maybe normal poison. Kind of an interesting combination, actually, because doesn't poison resist fighting? Because that would mean you would remove normal's typical weakness, but then again, you would add ground and you would add psychic, so, yeah. Jesus Christ, have to clear my throat 3,000 times. Yeah. DS is a great library of games of all sorts of genres. Then it has the GBA library to boot. Yep, it isn't lacking for games. Yep. Can you name Mewtwo after me? No. Mewtwo is already taken. Oh, there you go. Giovanni. Save. For this one, I want to save. By the way, your favorite Pokemon tells a bit about your personality. Bidoof is goofy. You can hide some secrets behind that goofiness. So, what does it tell? What does it say about me with Gardevoir being my favorite Pokemon? I'm an empathetic person. That's what it says. If you thought anything else, get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, it opens with Kangaskhan. Interesting. Interesting. Ice Beam and Instant Freeze? No, okay. Hyper Beam, hello. Got it. Should have opened with Nidoking in that case. Yeah, I could have two-shot it with must recharge, yep, but I still outspeed, so... You're that person. Yeah, exactly. Thinking more like a normal type snake is a non-venomous snake, like a garden snake or something. That's fair. That's fair. Nidoqueen. Okay, so... realistically... yeah, we need to try and pull it off with Seadra. Yeah, oh, Thunderbolt, it outspeeds. You kidding me? Shit. Okay. We need Seadra to be alive and we cannot revive in battle. I know how to tackle this, because if it opens with a Hyper Beam, we can set up with Agility. This does two things. It allows us to outspeed any of his Pokemon, and it ups our crit rate, because for those who don't know, in Gen 1, your critical hit ratio is based on the Pokemon speed. So, we're going to set up with Agility, and then hopefully start semi-sweeping from there. What does my favorite Pikachu tell you? Yeah, good question. You're an average person who goes with the flow, or you just really like the mascot. Okay, two opposites of the same spectrum. Got it. Alright, setup of Agility. Now, surely it's gonna use Hyper Beam, right? Body Slam, okay. Instant Paralysis, are you kidding me? Full Restore, screw it. I can use Full Restores and stuff, so... Body Slam. So we have... yeah, we set up with Agility, so that's all good. If this crits... yeah. Oh, it didn't one-shot and it still get hit by the Hyper Beam. You're kidding me. To be fair, I could heal again. And we need heals. We need heals. Of course it crits me. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, we need to reset again. That is insane. That is insane. Oh, Lord. No, we need Seadra alive. And again, we cannot revive in battle. We can use potions and whatnot, but we cannot revive. I do go with the flow at times, but I feel like I just really like Pikachu. Hey, that's fair, Sagonic. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with liking Pikachu. Pikachu's freaking adorable. Oh yeah, but it's the mascot. It's the most popular thing. Yeah, it's the most popular for a reason. Do you enjoy fries? Do you enjoy fries? Well, there you go. It's one of the most popular things on the planet. You're a normie now because you like fries. No. Come on, right? Boom. There's the Hyper Beam. That's good. That's actually good. Don't crit. Reset again. La 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 la. Come on. Can I just... I know the path through this fight. Can I execute it without being hyper beam crit, please? Oh, lordy. I could also say I have an official copy of Pokemon Blue. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I actually have... I still had it on the couch from yesterday. I showcased how you could play Game Boy games back in the day on the Super Nintendo. This is my OG copy of Yellow. So... let me put that aside. Alright, Giovanni, could you not crit me for the X time in a row? Your favorite is Typhlosion. Carried my silver team. Seems like a Beamon that would have your back. Absolutely. Typhlosion is amazing. Yes. You're a normie for breathing oxygen by your logic. I know, right? Okay, don't crit. For the love of everything that's holy, do not crit. Thank you. Okay. Now, Surf could one-shot if it crits, but we're gonna play it safe. Yeah, we're glad we played it safe. Okay, 51. Now, Nidoqueen. Alright. Can we start sweeping? We outspeed, as intended, with agility. Can we sweep? No. Thunderbolt. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay. Okay. And a crit too, because of course. Oh boy. Alright, Nidoking. Yeah, it's gonna take me out with one Earthquake, I'm pretty sure. Even though I upped the defense on Nidoking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This level difference is insane. Legitimately. Dugtrio. So I'm actually curious. What was the level? What were the levels of Giovanni's original team? Just keep in mind, right? This is the first time we enabled these level caps. Pokemon Red, Giovanni. So Giovanni. I think I'm actually better off just slashing and then trying to crit. Jesus. Nice. Yep. Substitutes. Okay. That's fine. So Giovanni's original team. Oh my lord. Silphco. Pokemon Reds. Ave, Jim. What were her original levels? Slash. Come on, we could live this. Come on. Yeah, nice. Or you're just bad. If this helped, there's also a glitch in Pokemon Red and Blue. That's if a Hyper Beam one-hit KOs an opponent, you're able to go again. Well, this is a ROM hack that actually removes that feature, so you cannot cheese it. So, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's try some cheesy strats. Okay, we're going to Confuse Ray. I'll be outspeed the Nidoking. That's good. That's fair because Nidoqueen is faster. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah! Nice. Good. We cannot Toxic because it's ground type, right? Wait, can you poison ground type in Gen 1? Poison can be... no? Can you poison... But it's a poison type as well. Can you poison a poison type? No, cannot be poison because it's poison type, exactly. So if we go... Yeah, we go bite. Oh, we drew? Rhydon. Oh, shit. So we can pull the same thing, Confuse Ray. Hurt itself. Good, 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 good. Okay. I don't know if Toxic works. It does. Good. Badly poisoned. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Yeah! Okay, here comes the Toxic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Confuse Ray Toxic strats. Classic, classic. Let's do this. Valencian maybe? No? Okay, hit yourself, hit yourself. Rock Slide. Ooh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Maybe we'll live that. Nope. Oh, crit too. Are you kidding me? You can burn a fire type and paralyze electric type, but can't poison the poison type. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay. So I'm confident that we outspeed. Yep, we do. Confuse no more. Ooh, that's annoying. Hurt by poison. Okay, we need this. Oh, yeah, Rhydon's too bulky. Ugh. Okay, that's a problem. The normal bite, yes. Damn. So, I need to use focus energy. What's it gonna use? Rock Slides, and it does it miss? I think that takes me down, especially if it's a crit. Yep, 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 yep. Shit. Yeah. I can the quick attack. Yeah, even then, no, we're okay. We need to open differently against Kangaskhan. We need to open, I think, with Nidoking. Honestly. Either that, or we just go with generic strats. Like, honestly, we could lead with something like Beedrill. Let's try that, actually. Let's try to lead with Beedrill against Kangaskhan. Because it's just a normal type, of course. Rhydon is a menace when it's trained properly. Yes, yes. Alright. So, I'm going to set up with focus energy. X accuracy. Ugh. Okay. Then I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. I mean, I could set up again. Screw it. I'm setting up again. Swords Dance as well. Come on, come on. Hyper Beam. We lived that. We lived that. We lived that. Surely we lived that. Yes! 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 Okay. Pin Missile. We could pull off 2 Pin Missiles. Only twice! Oh, come on! Pedro, you gotta do better than that. Only twice? Are you kidding me? Okay, it needs to recharge, though. So we have a free opener. Oh, that is a shame. Multi-hit moves in Gen 1, am I right? Okay, Surf. Straight up finish. Honestly, I should have used agility here. Shit. I should have used agility. Ah, crap. X accuracy bypasses accuracy check is truly evil. That was also fixed in this ROM hack specifically. But yeah. Wait, it sends out Rhydon? We take down that bad boy in one go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Alright, Rhydon down. Perfect, that's exactly what we want. There's the Nidoqueen. Okay, now we take out Seadra and go with Golbat for the same strat. Just straight up Confuse Ray into Bite. Alright, we can do this, we can do this. Sure! Goes through Confusion, hits a Blizzard. And I get frozen? For Restore? You're kidding me, come on. Confused. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah. Good. All right. Bite. We have a chance of flinching now as well. Nice, nice, nice. Withdrew. Okay, that's fine. Nidoking. Sure. Okay. Same deal. Confuse Ray. Dire hit. Bite. Come on. Flinch or hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Yes! X special? Why special? What? Okay. Okay, Giovanni, I don't know what you're doing, but I do not care. Confused no more. There's the Thunderbolt. That's why it used X special. That's interesting. That might actually be enough then. Yeah, especially if it crits. Fair. Okay, that's actually fine, because now we can just finish with Seadra. Single surf does the trick. Okay, okay. This is going better than before. This is going better than before. I like this. I like this. Yeah, crit 2. Nice. Nidoqueen. Okay, so we don't outspeed, but Nidoqueen is lower now. Yeah. I say we go try and use Charizard. Okay. So Slash does double damage. I think that's the better way. Critical hits, yep. Thunderbolt. We have a chance of living through this Thunderbolt. Yep, perfect. Another Slash. Another crit, perfect. Blizzard, missed. Yes, get wrecked. Alright, perfect. Okay, final Mon. Duck Trio, right. No, we don't have to change. So for this one, we're just going to straight up Slash. Substitutes. Okay, I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's gonna take me down. Yeah. Fine. That's totally fine. Okay. Noah, get him. Surf. Yes, we outspeed. Come on, come on. This should be enough. Come on. Yes! Critical hit 2. Oh my lord. Okay. Damn! We found a path. We found a path. Back again. Is this champ battle? No, this is Giovanni at the highest difficulty. But we found a way through. Oh lord. Daniel, no subscribing, no begging for subscribing, please. You know the rules. I get it. Very much appreciated. That was deliciously intense. Okay, time to go to the Elite Four. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Life finds a way, yes. Okay, we need to get the levels up of some of our other Mon. Otherwise, yeah, this is going to be interesting. So... yeah, we can lead with Beedrill Force. Actually, do we encounter our rival before we go through Victory Roads? Because if we do, I'm leading with Jolteon for a second. Let me save here as well. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's having fun in the background. Lol. Excited to see the Elite Four team. Same. I think I'm gonna get my butt kicked, and I love it. Freaking love it. Oh, yeah, rival battle. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Next obstacle. Let's go. There's the Jot? Let me guess, 55 or something? 54. Okay. Now, I think we can just we can just Thunderbolt, right? Withdrew. Oh, what? Okay, Rhydon, sure. All right, it's probably going to use a ground move, which means that I'm going to swap out for Golbat. 2 can play that game. Tail Whip. Okay. I have questions. Confuse Ray. Nice. Your girlfriend, you mean Fossil, right? Hurt itself. Nice, nice, good. Toxic. Didn't affect. That's fair. I thought we poisoned a ground type earlier. I don't remember the mechanics of poison between the generations, I'll be honest. Alakazam. Actually, I don't mind Alakazam too much, but it probably knows a Thunder move. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Alakazam special is a bitch. Let's see here. If it does decide to use an electric type move, Seismic Toss. Is it reading my moves? Or is it like reading my inputs or something? It has to be, right? I think... Yeah, Pin Missile will do a lot of work. Ugh, Psychic. We live this, because we have very good special defense. Never mind. Okay. We don't outspeed. This one goes down to a Psychic, straight up. Seismic Toss? What? And now it uses Seismic Toss? What? I don't get it sometimes, I'll be honest. Come on, hit only twice, come on. There's a Psychic, yep. Bro, we're playing against Giovanni again? Yeah, this level difference is insane. It's kind of too much. I won't deny, I find it a bit too much. And then you expect it to use certain moves because of coverage or whatever, right? Because Alakazam can learn Thunderbolt, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm like, oh, it swapped to Alakazam against my Seadra because it will use Thunderbolt then or something, right? Nope. Bro, Gen 1, at least play something like Crystal Gen 3 Fire Red better than Red. I will play whatever I feel like, because this is my channel, and I love Gen 1, and I wanted to revisit Gen 1. So if you have an issue with that, there's the door. Alright, let's see if it had a Thunderbolt or something like that all along. I outspeed. Trying to learn Hydro Pump. Yes, there's the Hydro Pump. Yes. Bubble Beam. Bye. Took a while, but we have the Hydro Pump now. Blastoise. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, water versus water, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna suck. We can at least use agility, I guess. Retro Tuesday, Retro Week. Yes, well, I mean, I like the flexibility I have in my schedule in that sense. Okay, we're gonna have to cheese this. It's really annoying. Basically, we're gonna have to crit Hydro Pump a whole bunch of times, even when it's not very effective. Okay, that was not a crit. That's fine. Yeah, Body Slam, Paralyzed. That's fine. Use it for Restore. So yeah, we're gonna have to cheese this with healing. Yeah, the level difference is insane. Hey dude, I come in peace. Hello there, terrific. Hello. Welcome back. I believe welcome back. I think I've seen your name before. Hydro Pump. Come on, crits. The fact that it's hitting is nice. Crit 2, please. Yeah, there we go. Seismic toss, that's fine. How you doing today? Okay, alright, good. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Well, I'm getting my butt kicked by the game, but please, one more crit. Come on, one more crit. Body slam. Do we live this? I think we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Now we need to hyper potion. Talk about finding a way through. Paralyzed. Ugh. Doesn't matter too much, to be fair. Oh, Lord. Yep. Okay. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up. Come on. Please crit. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we just surf and hope for the best. We live one more seismic toss, so that's good. Unless it's Chris, of course. That's a different story. Hyper again. We're not giving up. I'm using all of my potions. I don't care. Bring it. Damn. I think the crit surf will not take it out, unfortunately. I see you're at it again. Yes! Welcome back, Gecko. Welcome back, Gecko. I'm risking it. Nice. We upped the difficulty setting. We are now dealing with level scaling and increased movesets on trainers as well. And yeah, it's totally not noticeable. Totally not getting my butt kicked by a Blastoise here. Can Seismic Toss crit? I thought it was set at the user's level. I'm not sure if it has an ability to crit. That's a good question, actually, Jacob. Yeah. Thank you so much for the positivity. Terrific. Pidgeot. Yahane, yes. Because I have Rock Slide on Nidoking. Okay, we're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We can do this. We can do this. Withdrew. Executor. God, that's Sprite. I forgot about Executor. Yeah. That's a problem. Thrash. Critical hits. That's nice. Psychic. Well, rest in peace. Yep. Now, technically, if we weren't paralyzed, we could have done this. Because we have Ice Beam. Yeah, no way we live that. No way we live that. Nope. Alright, reset. Okay, we're going to tackle it differently. We're going to open up with Seadra against the Pidgeot for the sake of using Ice Beam. We're going to try and set up with Agility first. Gee, let me raise the difficulty setting for the next stream. See what happens. Can someone call an ambulance? Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna save here, so we're a bit closer. Okay. Time to set up with Agility. Honestly, if we set up with Agility, and it sends out Executor, we have a chance to maybe take it down as well. And from there, yeah, we can utilize the rest of our team. Okay, let's see what it does. I don't think it'll switch now that it sees the Seadra. Alright, Agility. Okay. Swift, that's fine. That shouldn't do too much. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. Okay, Ice Beam. Get him. Okay, yeah. Alakazam. That's fine. Okay, freeze. Come on, freeze. Please freeze. That'd be amazing. Okay, didn't do it. That's fine. Surf. Crit surf? Crit surf? A crit surf? Ah! Psychic? Do we live that? We have a chance to live through that if it's not a crit. But I think we... Okay, yeah. Okay, we outspeed. Good. Is this just a straight-up playthrough, or do you have any restrictions? This is not a Nuzlocke, but this is Shin Pokémon Red with hard mode engaged, level scaling, advanced AI, and better movesets on trainers. So yeah, this is the highest difficulty setting, effectively speaking, without too many restrictions or whatever. Yes, I want to replace Bubble Beam. Okay, now the question becomes, what is he sending out? Blastoise, okay. So we could do a funny here, but I'm gonna send out Jolteon. Now I think we just need to take down the Blastoise ASAP. I think it's also... Yeah, screw it, I'm going straight into Thunderbolt. 2 Thunderbolts should do the trick. Unless it crits right away. Nope, didn't, okay. Ice Beam. Watch us get frozen. Nope, we're good. Okay, perfect. This was the right call. Just send out Jolteon and 2-shot the Blastoise. Nice. Got to use Rhydon. Oh, shit. I wanted to change. I misclicked. Nope. That's alright. In that case, we're going to... You know what? We're sacrificing Jolteon in that case. That way we can cleanly send out Seadra. That's fine. That's my mistake, but it's not costly because we didn't utilize Jolteon anyway. Okay, yeah, sure, that was Pidgeot, but we have other Pokemon for that. Yeah, Surf should one-shot, but let me guess. Oh, there's the Pidgeot. I'm actually fine with that. Because now... That's gonna do some decent damage. Yes. In fact, Ice Beam will finish it. Haha, that swap. That swap. Alright, thank you so much, Gary. Okay, Executor. Yep, there it is. Now we have... Okay, Executor is still a challenge, but let's see if Charizard can pull it off with a Fire Blast. Okay, let me move it up a bit. There we go. Come on. No. Okay, we live a Psychic. We live a Psychic. Come on. Come on. Crit? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, my lord. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Yeah, we're vulnerable to Psychic, but we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, maybe what we can do is just Wing Attack. We outspeed, Wing Attack, and then finish it with an Ice Beam on the Seadra. That was a crit, too. Oof. Okay, rest in peace, Golbat. Alright, alright, alright. Question is, can we now... Ice Beam? Can we pull it off? Nope. Nope. Stun Spore. I'm okay with that, because I have a full restore left. Come on, come on, come on. What is that back sprite for Zard? Yeah, I know, right? Explosion! Hello! Do we live that? No, we don't live a crit explosion. That's 500 base power, by the way, if it crits. That's insanity. What did it have left? Pidgeot, right? Or not? No, no, no. Hold up. Beedrill. Beedrill first. Bum, 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 bum. Arcanine. Oh boy. Never mind. Nidoking instead. This is a battle of the Titans. Okay, Earthquake. Substitute? I'm okay with that. Sure. Okay, now we don't outspeed. Fire Blast, that's still gonna hurt a bit. Okay, no crit, good, because we... Oh, burned! Are you kidding me? No. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. That one Fire Blast miss on Charizard really ruined it. Substitute again? Okay. Interesting. Underleveled? No, this is actually upscaled. It missed! It missed Fire Blast! Okay, it's alive. It's alive. The run is alive. No, this is upscaling in this particular ROM hack that is hitting incredibly hard right now. So it seems like I'm underleveled, but in reality it's... yeah. Okay, there's Rhydon. So here's the thing, right? We need... okay, we outspeed, I know we do, and we need this Earthquake to hit incredibly hard. If we crit, we negate the damage loss from burn. Oh, that's so little damage. Ugh. Oh, rest in peace, Nidoking. So that's a problem, because the only Pokemon left is my Beedrill. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Swing Needle? Hope for crits? Rock Slide? Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Rest in peace. We have to attempt it again. Okay. We got unlucky. We got unlucky there. There were some misses there, and we got crits a couple times. Let's try that again. Opening with Seadra is the way to go, though. Is absolutely the way to go. In fact, what I'm going to do is, instead of using Ice Beam on Pidgeot, I'm just gonna open with Surf for the most damage, for the stab. You brought Beedrill? Yes, the reason I brought Beedrill is because this ROM hack in particular features a so-called shimmer mechanic, boosting the stats of lesser viable Pokemon. So you're seeing a Beedrill, but that Beedrill is pumped. Trust me. And the same thing goes for Seadra and for Golbat, by the way, so... Look, you have 70 people. Yes, we have a ton of viewers right now. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. I very much appreciate it. That was a crit. Ugh. Surf. Funny how it didn't swap this time around. I think you need Pin Missile for Executor. Yeah. Either that or just straight up Fire Blast with Charizard, so... Okay, we need to relearn Hydro Pump. Yes. Alakazam. Yeah, it's funny, right? What did we do for Alakazam last time? Yeah, I think we took Charizard as well. We just slashed. Yeah, but last time we took it down because it swapped. You know, let's actually run Jolteon for that. Bro, what did they do to Pidgeot? Gen 1 Psychics are very strong. Yes, yes, Alakazam is definitely a problem. I'm gonna Thunder Wave it. Because we live this Psychic. We should, unless it crits again. Please don't crit. Thank you. Okay, then I'm going to rely on this Pin Missile critting and hitting a lot. That's a crit, nice. Only 3 times, that's fine. Okay, it's paralyzed though. Bum, bum, bum. Now, Beedrill doesn't outspeed Alakazam, so it will just go down to a Psychic. No. Surely it won't go through paralysis and confusion, right? Nope. Good. There's Rhydon. Alright. Confuse Ray again. Beedrill's too slow. Yep. Yeah, for those who don't know, there is a stream delay of about 20 plus seconds. So if I react slower than you're used to, that's the reason why. We actually lived that. I'm impressed. Okay, that gives us an opportunity, though, to heal. Confuse no more. Rock Slide, okay. Because that's fine. Now we can send out Seadra and just one-shot it with a Surf. Does the agility trick still work? I believe it should in this ROM hack. I believe it should still work. Yes. There we go. Are you getting a Switch too soon, Noah? Nice. Okay, there's the Blastoise. So we no longer have Jolteon. That's a problem, of course. But, let's see here. Yeah. We're going to be cheeky about it. I'm gonna do the agility strat and try to just crit Hydro Pump the Blastoise down. First miss, okay. And I know what you're thinking. What? You're using a water type against a water type? Yes, but it's for the sake of, see? See how hard that crit hits with agility? No, this ain't your normal run-of-the-mill Seadra. Oh, yep, okay. And it's dead. We missed too many times. Yep, no, we gotta reset there immediately. If Seadra goes down there as well, we have a big problem, so... Okay. I like how unpredictable the AI is, though, in that sense. I still think we should open with Seadra, so... Yeah, the level scaling is pretty nuts. I won't deny, it's pretty nuts. And keep in mind, hard mode in this ROM hack also ups their EVs. It gives them a whole ton of boosts. Badges no longer affect us. Like, we're... the playing field is, yeah, it's quite different from the original experience. So, you know what? Screw it. This time I am opening with an Ice Beam. Nice. There's a Swift. Let's see here. Let's Surf. There's the Hyper Potion. Okay. Let's Surf again. Yeah. Let's just do it like it's intended. Now, ideally, we would one-shot the Pidgeot with an Ice Beam with a crit at the start, but, you know, that's RNG for you. Unless I set up with Agility, but at that point I take damage anyway. Okay, what are you sending out? There's the Alakazam again. Okay, do we try and tackle it with, or... I'm gonna try a different strat for a second there. Yeah, I think Slash is the way to go. Because we live a Psychic. Unless it's crits, of course, but yeah. Boom. There's a Slash. That's a crit. Nice, beautiful. Okay, that gives us... So we got some damage in. And then we're going to Super Potion you. Seismic Toss, interesting. Okay, that's fine. Then, back to you. Now, and just to make sure that we finish it, hit this Hydro Pump. And it misses, of course. Would Surf have done it? Seriously? Would Surf have done it? No, right? Unless it crits, of course. See? Yeah, Hydro Pump was the play. Ugh. Too bad it missed. RNG for you. Alright. Okay, 2 down. Blastoise, there it is. Then we're going in with Jolteon. We need Jolteon for Blastoise. Basically 2-shotted, unless it crits, and then it's just a 1-shot. Which would be awesome. Come on, Jolteon. Please crit. Give me that. Ugh. Shame. Yeah, we're not getting lucky on the crits and whatnot, I will say. Withdrew. Oh, there's a Rhydon. Yep. Okay. Then, yeah, we don't live an attack. What we could do... So we hit the Blastoise ones already. Yeah, honestly, the way to go is this. Watch it. Rock Slide. See? It reads your moves. It reads your moves. Why would it use Rock Slide, right? It reads your freaking moves. That's... No. The AI is cheating. AI is cheating. It reads your moves. Okay, hurt itself at least. Okay, that gives us an opportunity to heal. Okay, we're gonna take it down. We're gonna take it down. This frickin' AI. Okay. Withdrew. Again, there's the Blastoise, okay. Ooh, that's interesting. If this crits... Nope. Okay, it's gonna use a potion. Yep, that means I'm gonna use agility. Hydro Pump, crits. Oh, come on, stop missing. 85% my ass. How many misses so far? Come on. Reading the moves is wild. Yeah, like, why would it use Rock Slides on Jolteon, right? Exactly. That's a non-crit, unfortunately. Let me guess. Okay. Hyper Potion again. Ugh. Bum, bum, bum. Don't paralyze me. Thank you. Okay, one more Hydro Pump for max damage. Please crit. Please crit in this one. Ugh. Okay, now we just gotta try and get, crit on Surf. Come on. Yes, thank you. First crit. Took a while. Okay, we're... Executor. So... I think Beedrill is gonna kick butt here. Let's see if that's actually the case. Don't spam too much though, Daniel. Don't spam too much. I know you want first place, but that's how I feel when going to the Battle Maison and XY. Yeah. I'm just gonna Twin Needle it. Yes! Come on, come on! Ah, okay. We go down to this Psychic, but that's fine. Beedrill has no further use after this anyway, so... Or do we lift this? No, okay, yeah, we go down. We go down. That's fine. Now we have a couple of opportunities. So we outspeed with Seadra, but I want more HP on Seadra. So what we could do, because we have Arcanine still, for that we need Nidoking. Jolteon has fulfilled its purpose. So, outspeed, Pin Missile it down. Yeah. There we go. Come on. Oh, to use Rhydon? Yes. Seadra? Come on. Get baited. Yeah. We found a way. Come on. There goes the Rhydon. I'll use Arcanine. Do not swap. I think we outspeed. We do? Come on. We have Nidoking as well if needed. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've defeated Gary. Now for the Elite Four. Oh my lord. So excuse me while I limp back to the Pokemon Center. Oh my god. We still have to get through Victory Road, so... Ugh. To think people making the anime had to base the Pokemon off sprites like that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's based off of the original artwork. I forgot the artist's name, but yeah, it's legitimately really cool artwork. I really enjoy Gen 1 sprites and the original artwork of Pokemon because it's more animal-like. So, bum. Yes. I just realized, can I fly here? Yeah, I can. I just realized I need to go back for a second. GG. Hello there, Yoon. Welcome as well. I need to see what I can I get full restores here? No, I cannot get full restores. Okay. Just making sure I'm fully stocked. Revives. We have enough revives, I know that. Max Elixir. Useful to have. Yes. Source and Toxic. Ice Beam, Mega Drain, Skull Dash, Psywave. Yeah, okay. Just making sure that we have everything that we need. I thought I was able to buy 4 restores in this ROM hack as well, but... Okay, let's go back. Ken Sugimori? How can you forget him? Yes, I believe that was... yeah, exactly. Ken Sugimori. Yeah. Bicycle. Bop. No. Coming back from that battle with a black eye, a broken leg, and a sprained wrist going, worth it! Yep. You know what? Because I'm petty. Okay, now we're finally going through. Yes. Oh, right, I need to press select. Yep. Sugimori, hard G, bro. Oh, sorry. Yay, level 26 Sparrow. Volcano match, yes. Pom. The old watercolor art is so good. Absolutely love flipping through the booklets that came with, yeah, the first 2 gens. Absolutely. Okay, here we are. Wait, where's my repels? Did I not bring Repel? I mean, okay, to be fair, we need the XP. We need the XP. So yeah. After this stream, you should play Pokemon Too Many Types. That's a ROM hack I'll get to at one point, yes. Oh lol, this is still unscaled. Ha! It only scales the trainer battles, right? Yeah. Ah shit. Hold up. I know it's counterintuitive. I know we just got here, but without Repel, this is going to be incredibly annoying. My bad. Let me check Celadon to see if there's anything that I missed, because I might. I'm actually just realizing that we have some TMs at Celadon store anyway that we might need to pick up, like Light Screen. That's a good one to have. Yeah, Double Team, Reflect. Reflect is there, yep. Reflect is a good one to get no matter what, so... Yes. Horn Drill has no use here, because the accuracy thing doesn't work. That's fixed in this ROM hack. Anything here in particular? Well, we've got Super Repels, I'm fine with that. We have full heals, plenty left, right? Yeah, 11 full heals for now. We can get more. This is just for getting through Victory Roads. And then at the Elite Four, we can purchase more. Speaking of, is there anything else? Oh yeah, this is a stone guy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. We don't really have, money for this. Body Slam, Rage, Self-Destruct. Nope. What did you have again? X-Accuracy, Guard Spec. I mean, it's not bad. Wait, how did they fix? They did something with X-Accuracy in this ROM hack. Hold up. Let me double check. Let me verify. X-Accuracy. Yeah, there we go. It has been fixed using the no longer gives one-hit KOs. X-Accuracy now allows one-hit KO moves to hit a faster opponent. Ah, like that. Okay, so that's what they did with X-Accuracy. Got it. Yeah, okay. I mean, we can buy Dire Hits in case we want to set up with that. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Just double checking. Then, where's my TM? Reflect, yes. Yes. Yeah. You can also have it on charge. Yeah, on Jolteon. Bum bum. Yo, Clay, welcome. I think we can drop the quick attack. Yeah. There we go. We have Reflect in the team. First floor. All right. Now we're finally gonna make our way through. We have Repel. We have Medicine. We've optimized our movesets to the best of our ability for now. Okay, attempt number 27. Is it the OG Fire Red or the remake on Switch? This is original Pokemon Red, but it's a ROM hack called Shin Pokemon Red. And this one features a harder difficulty with several difficulty toggles. I enabled almost all of them. And it also features a bunch of quality of life running shoes, as you can tell. I'm running much faster than usual. So... Where's Clay? Clay is in the main. Yes, Clay is in the mainstream. Is there anything hidden? No. Okay, we're back at it. You did name all mounts for each chat member and even for Shy. That's amazing. Show us a full team preview at the Elite Four. Yes, yes. Once we're there, we're gonna do a full overview of the team. Absolutely. Hold up. There we go. Need to sort. It also features sorting and an extra item bag. This particular ROM hack, really nice. I need to... Hold up. Shifting. There we go. Swap. Sorts. It's a bit tricky, but... am I blind? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Boom. Get the fried chicken bird. Oh, yeah, Moltres. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? What's this? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Let's see, yeah. Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. God, it's been so long since I did Victory Road on here. I remember what to do now. Fighting over the #1 spot on the leaderboard again, guys. Yep. There we are. Yeah. Right, then you have to choose for now. Choosing this one. Rare candy. Sweet. Okay, then you have to exit and re-enter in order to access the other one. Which also means you have to redo this. Gen 1, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings from Barcelona. Hello there, Alex. Hello there. Willing to bet the other item's probably worthless, but we'll see. Boop. Boop. FBI's on your tail. What did you do, Noah? Alright, so let's grab the other one. No more room for items. Yeah, in this particular bag. Hold up. Swap. Sky attack. Sky attack! Oh, shit. Can Golbat even learn that? I got so excited. None of my team members... Okay. Well, alright. Shit, alright. I'm gonna toss soft boil. Just screw that. Super repel. Yes. Save real quick, and then we're gonna tackle this trainer. Boop. Persian. Okay. Of course it knows Bubble Beam. Jesus. Okay. Let me guess, that's gonna crit now? No, okay. Only like too few mounts can learn Sky Attack, mostly Legis and Hawlucha. Fair, fair. Ninetales. Oh, I'm staying for that. Hydro Pump. Oh, it outspeeds. Alright, fair. Hurt itself. Yep. I know. I'm hitting this with Hydro. I'm taking this down with a Hydro Pump. I don't care. Come on. No. 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 I am taking this down with a Hydro Pump. Because I'm petty like that. Snap out of confusion. Even before I'm paralyzed. Yep. Okay. Okay, yep. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Hydro Pump. There we go. Through confusion, through paralysis, we hit a Hydro Pump. I'm happy. Oh, it didn't one-shot? Are you kidding me? Well then, okay. That's crits. Are we in trouble? Oh, 1 HP, thank you. Yo, how's the run going? It's an interesting one. After the last stream, I enabled more difficulty settings, including upscaling, and it's turning all the battles into milestones. I'm not opposed to it, but damn, it's quite something. This feels like Gen 1, lol, the RNG. Well, yeah, welcome to Gen 1. Shit, I do one flamethrower instead of fire blast, but what do I give up? Yeah, dig is really nice for the additional coverage. Slash, I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, slash. Slash is nice, but we're not going to be utilizing it much, and I'd rather have the coverage from fly and dig. Okay. Heals. First time I see your stream in here, you have my like. I'm learning about Pokemon, also learning a little English. Ah, welcome, welcome. Gee, one battle. 3 potions and a full heal. This is why I didn't enable it earlier. Save. Yes. What does this guy have? Sent out Venusaur. Okay. That's not the greatest matchup. No worries. Tell me it reads your moves without telling me it reads your moves. Okay, we're playing it safe. Flamethrower. Okay, we need to Fire Blast it. Got it. Sleep Powder. Ugh. And it's a crit, of course it is. $10 difference. Can I just point out the insanity? Flamethrower and Fire Blast? Yeah, because Fire Blast is a risky move because of its accuracy, so for the sake of being able to guarantee a finish, Flamethrower is a useful move. To be honest, Switch Mode instead of Set does do a bit to potentiate the hard setting, as well as the Shimmer Cheat feature. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. It does help immensely. And I think that way it is still relatively balanced, but it's difficult regardless. I did try to make a route with a 2-kilometer difference between your office and the nearby sports turf. Ah, you have to map it tomorrow. Ah, yeah. Well, I hope you get it approved, and a crit, of course. Lord. Yeah. Let me guess, it's gonna swap the Blastoise now for the Venusaur. Because I use Thunderbolt. Nope. Okay, okay. Try turning off hard mode for a battle or two and watch as you one-shot everything in the original difficulty. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Actually, I believe there is a sort of cheat mode to allow for less grinding. Hold up. Where was it? Where was it? There was some kind of cheat mode thing somewhere at the end. Secret move tutors, no. Special trainer battles. Yeah, cheats and secrets, exactly. That's about Mew. I know about that. If I receive a Miststone, Psyduck learning Amnesia, tutor for event moves. Surfboard, Strange Dittos. Oh yeah, better chance for shiny Pokemon. Cheat at the slots, Ninja Cypher. I believe there was something. Hold up, rare candy. Oh yeah, rare item shop, exactly. Oh yeah, after beating the Elite Four, then you can get stuff like rare candies and whatnot. Yeah. To finish the game and catch all Mon, yeah. Catch up XP NPC, yeah. Venusaur. Jesus, 4 Pokemon? Because here's the thing, right? I want to get to the frickin' Elite Four, but having to battle through all of these trainers is just... ugh. And, you know, again, this is the reason why I didn't enable it before, because it just makes every battle kind of a slog. Especially if it upscales it like 10 levels higher than you, which I think is a bit too much. I'll be honest, I do think it's a bit too much, but I appreciate the challenge. But yeah, when everything outspeeds, everything wears your team down, and you have to go to the frickin' Poker Center after every frickin' battle, it's kind of annoying. Fair. There's the dig. Well, we live that. Just sent you a gift in Pokemon Go. I'll look at that later. Is that a crit? Another crit. See what I mean? See what I mean? Like, yeah. And to be clear, right? I want to pull up the thing again. So, upscaling. This is why I'm kind of surprised. Wait, where's the scaling? Oh, there we go. Pro tips: gives prizes, stock up, trading in post game without battling, expanded TM. Yeah. Yeah, so scale enemy trainer levels. This is what I enabled, right? So talk to the 8, yada yada. While active, enemy trainer roster levels will scale upwards relative to the highest level Pokemon in your party, right? This scaling factor will be based on a weighted average of your whole team. But on hard mode or against gym leaders, the scaling will be based on the absolute highest level member of your team. Enemy Pokemon will evolve by level if applicable, right? So that's why you're seeing all these evolved Pokemon. But this is God, like it scales it so high. I would have preferred it if it just scaled it up to the average still on hard mode. I definitely would have preferred that. Does Shy love Nido couples? I don't think she does necessarily, no. What console are you on? I'm on the PC. I'm running a ROM hack, so... All right. Yeah. Revive entire team. Okay. Here's what we can do. We can disable the scaling for a second, level up the remaining Mon, get to the Elite Four quicker, therefore, and then re-enable it. I think that's honestly the way to go for a second, because it's gonna scale based off my team's level anyway. And look at that, my Seadra's 53. All my other Pokemon are getting screwed. So, yeah, we're gonna dig out of here. We're gonna heal. We're gonna disable scaling just for Victory Road, so we don't have to spend 3.5 hours there. Bum, 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 bum. So we can change back to normal. Oh, no. No. Yes. Okay. Now we can get through Victory Road without having to spend a year. That's nice. We can equalize the levels on our team a bit better, which is honestly kind of important. Do you prefer red, blue, or yellow? I basically grew up with red, so yeah, for me it would have to be red. With that said, yellow is objectively the better game. More flexibility, slight improvements, of course, but yeah, I would say red then. I know why you're doing this to his team is getting screwed. Yeah, no, that's the problem, right? Like, we utilize Seadra a whole bunch against Blaine and Giovanni, and as a result, the rest of our team gets screwed over because there's a level difference now. And I get it why it was done that way. But at the same time, it's like, okay, then you're forcing me to use non-effective Pokemon just to keep their levels up. But then this ROM hack, for the sake of the challenge, also doesn't feature rare candies to bring your Pokemon back up so you can take on the next challenge as kind of intended, instead of having to fight against this weighted average. So that's one improvement they could have done, in my personal opinion, but yeah. Sorry, let me just... Super Repel, yeah. That's why I also genuinely adore Pokemon Polished Crystal, the other ROM hack that I played a while back, because that one was also a lot harder, but it featured your typical trainer battles with slight improvements here and there, and then the occasional nice, welcome difficulty spike, and more difficult gym leaders overall, with improved moves, improved AI. That was a really nice balance, and I loved Polished Crystal. It was really well thought out, the rebalancing of the leveling curve in that particular ROM hack. You prefer Ruby. Fair, fair. There's nothing wrong with preferring Gen 3. With that said, Gen 2 is my personal favorite. Gee, something Polished Crystal, am I right? Okay, yeah. Oh, nope. There we go. Emerald is just way better than Ruby Sapphire. Yes, yes, Emerald is absolutely a better version. What's the name of the game? This is Shin Pokemon Red, a ROM hack featuring quality of life, bug fixes, and tons of other improvements, and, well, a challenge mode that I'm currently finding myself in, though I temporarily disabled level scaling. Let's go with this. I wouldn't be surprised if the better experience is potentially disabling hard mode and enabling level scaling. I can see that being the more balanced option between the two, maybe. Ugh, Rock Slide. Bro, the entire Machamp line is cursed. Well, it's hard to do much in a limited size and capacity of Gen 1 ROMs without messing it up. Like, I think they also aim to be compatible with the original Game Boy. Yes, you're absolutely right, Clay. There are very clear limitations, unfortunately, for Gen 1 ROM hacks. So, you know, I'm not holding it against the creator or anything. In fact, I think this is a wonderful ROM hack. But, yeah, the difficulty is something, right? Because just to showcase that again real quick, right? So, hard mode... Where is it? Yeah, hard mode, basically, yeah, assigned level appropriate stat XP. They have above average DVs. They get, I no longer get the stat boosts of badges in trainer battles. X-stat items increase stuff by 2 stages instead of 1. Revive items can only be used outside of battle. Yeah, like... This is some pretty good stuff, and I think that if it just took the weighted average instead of the highest level for scaling, I think that would have been better, but yeah. Let's see. You love Gen 2, grew up basically the same. Brother Red and Blue were the first games. Yeah. Absolutely. Gen 2 was a perfect sequel. Right back at you. Yes, I agree. Gen 2 was, I had no idea. I had no idea that Kanto would be in the game. So that reveal is insane, right? It's like Terminator 2, my favorite movie. It's thinking that Arnold is going to be the bad guy again, and then it turns out he's the good guy. Like, that level of a reveal was it to me. At least there are modular toggles, spice the taste. Absolutely, Jojo Bear. Absolutely, yes. Mega kick, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we have to bring it... full heal. Let's see. Hyper. Hello there. Okay, let's do some more battles. Because we do want some XP. I don't know of a different way to level up, so... And yeah, missing no doesn't work, to be clear. Doesn't work until after postgame. That crit. The difference between a crit and a non-crit? Insanity. Alright, pin missile. Only 2 times. Okay, I'm dropping Twin Needle. I'm just gonna... I'm dropping pin missile at one point if this keeps up. There we go. Double crits. Payday. Okay. Just throw away that useless Master Ball thingy. What even is it used for? I'll throw it away. I'll do it. Makes makes catching Mewtwo a lot harder. Oh dear lord, that Golduck sprite. Oh dear lord. Let's not talk about that one. Let's not talk about Golduck here. Twin Needle is so underappreciated. It's genuinely really good, yeah. Keep in mind, like, Pin Missile in Gen 1 has 14 base power. Twin Missile is 2 times 25. So in order for Pin Missile to be better, it needs to hit 4 times. And my averages haven't been great. And I did something in this bag real quick because it's getting annoying. Actually, let's use a rare candy on you. I didn't check for XP beforehand, but I don't really care. Let's move that to the other bag. Same goes for Fisher. Move that. Okay. Ah, submission, lol. Okay. Next battle. Is Victory Road too tough? With scaling, yes, it is. Thank you very much for acknowledging that, Juggler. Tangela. Ha! I'm curious as to your team's stat XP values. Yeah, we can have a look. I can even, if I hold start and select, I can even see DVs and whatnot on the team. Golem. Yeah, I want to... it's not ideal. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I don't want to give XP, more XP to Sidra. Two-shot, right? Yeah, yeah. Surely we'll live this. Damn. Yeah, golem sprite. Okay, we can heal up. So we can rematch against these trainers as well, if we want to battle for XP, which I think we need to do anyway. Let's see. Full heal, yes. So for the sake of XP, let's rematch. Yes. Withdrew immediately, okay. It's gonna use a rock type move, no doubt, unless... well, let's see. What? Okay. What is happening? Oh, these swaps. Didn't affect me, na 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 na. Right, it's a juggler. It randomly swaps. I remember now. It's their gimmick. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, actually, but it's alright. There's the rock slide. That's gonna suck. It lived. I'm impressed. I'm legitimately impressed. New subscriber. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Paralyzed. You know, at any point, I could just press tab and fast forward, you know, to speed this up. Yeah. Well, we're definitely not trading against this particular trainer. Yeah, jugglers were one of the few trainers to switch in the vanilla game. Yep. I love how the first battle against this juggler went perfectly fine. And this one is just an absolute mess. Can't wait to see you take on the Elite Four. Yeah, I hope to get there within the next 3.5 hours, so... but yeah, for the Elite Four, we're definitely re-enabling the scaling, so... let's actually... I mean, it's not ideal, but we can dig. We outspeed. Yep, it hit. I don't want to give the XP to Seadra. That's the whole point of this. Yeah, rest in peace, Charizard. Surely, Twin Needle finishes it off, right? Crit? Thank you. Dear Lord. Got your first ever shiny Sentra today. Nice, congrats. Okay. I want that item. Your first shiny was a shiny Charmander. Nice. Executor. Oh, that's actually perfect to fight against. Wait, you got one in Fire Red? Oh, that's insane. It's like, that's full odds. Wait, was that one in 8,000 or one in 4,000? Oh, one in 4,000, right? Oh, that was 8,000, I think, Gen 3 still. Actually, I don't know about Fire Red specifically. With that said, congrats. Okay, we two-shot this Executor. Yeah, 1 in 8,000, exactly. Also, a Hyper Beam Arcanine. Your first shiny was a shiny Alpha in Legends Arceus. Fair, fair. Cloyster, yep. Max Revive, always useful. Not in battle for our purposes, but still. Oh, dismiss? No. Shut up, phone. What was up here? Right. Explosion, yep. Arcanine's looking down at you as the legendary Pokemon, yeah. What was this? Yeah. Oh, right. There's Moltres. Card spec. Yep. So let's blast Moltres out of existence, shall we? Let's actually do that with Nido. I have a couple of balls I can throw at it for fun, but I have no intention of catching Moltres, so... 50! Okay. We might have a shot at catching it with, like, the 2 balls that we have. Oh, okay, we have 15 Pokeballs. Okay, but we're gonna throw some balls at it, just for fun. You missed? I missed? Oh, okay. Am I missing something? Literally? Do I... Huh? Okay, what am I missing here? Literally. Actually, literally. Oh, you need to use Ultra Balls. Oh. Shit. You need to use Ultra Balls. Well, you know what? Screw you in that case. Bye. If I don't have the Ultra Balls, so be it. I actually did not know about that. Didn't even register the balls. Yeah, no, I'm reading online here that apparently you need Ultra Balls for it to work. So, okay. Yeah, up. I legitimately did not remember that, so... Okay, yes, them, like that. A free XP, I guess. Yeah. I know, right? Okay, battle this trainer. Now, we have to be... is it this game or is it Gen 1? I think it is Gen 1 specific. Gen 1 specific, actually, yeah. Ooh, Parasect. Oh, it's not very effective. Wait, what was Parasect's typing again? Was it just grass, thingamajig? Oh, bug grass. Ah, yeah. Alright, Charizard. I thought it was poison, that's why. So here's what I'm thinking, right? In order to prep for the Elite Four, we need to level. And in order to level, we need to just grind out some battles. Now, what I can do is I can mute the game and fast forward it while we grind out some battles, because, like I said, this ROM hack does not feature the ability to level up to the next cap, if you will. So you have to grind it out. And this has always been the grindiest Pokemon game in this specific section, right before the Elite Four. So yeah, we can mute the game audio, fast forward it once we reach the Elite Four and start grinding out XP so we equalize our Pokemon. And then we just put on some music and just chat while we watch the game go. Chansey, huh. Okay. Yeah, Beedrill. By the way, what happened to that video you were working on the main channel? I'm still working on it. A lot of stuff came up in between that caused delays, but I'm still working on that. Let's see here. I want to focus energy. Don't worry, the Fear retrospective is still on its way. It's on its way. But I'm taking my time for it. I have the privilege of being able to take my time for it because, you know, I want that first video to be done well. Nice crit. Sing, nice. I've never seen those in any of the 1 billion things you didn't know about Gen 1 videos. Yeah, like, it's one of those things that you just don't think about because you kind of intuitively bring Ultra Balls at that point. Usually speaking, I guess. So yeah. Okay. Hamana. Let's circumvent these for a second. Yes. Super Repel. Always best thing to do. Yeah. Absolutely, Gecko. Help. What was the intention here again? We now have it here. We have to bring it to the left, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I just noticed you enabled the alternate move list for enemy trainers. Another fun fact, those move lists were curated by Gambler Keegan, a Gen 1 competitive YouTuber. Ooh, that's why. They're good. The movesets are good. Legitimately. Yeah, there's a reason they added Sevi Island before the Elite Four to make the game longer and feel less grindy. Exactly. Yeah, again, this has always been the issue with Gen 1, this particular section. But we're there. I mean, we're at the Elite Four now. Okay. We need to prep properly. With that said, what are you? Buy Ultra... Okay, we can buy 4 restores here. That's good, because we're gonna need a ton of those. Let's buy 10 for now. Okay. Everything else we're kind of good on, I think. Let's do some... We have 20 full heals. We have plenty of revives. Max Repel. Solar Beam, Thunder, Earthquake, Fissure, Psychic. Oh, there we go. There's a whole bunch. So, while we could teach... Okay, technically we could teach Earthquake to Charizard instead of Dig for the coverage, which I like. We can teach Thunder to Jolteon. But I like the consistency of Thunderbolt. In any case, Earthquake. Yeah, let's grab ourselves a Thunder. Do I have the Nugget on me? Or Nuggets? Other bag? Yeah, I still have the Nuggets here. Good. Okay. Earthquake, yes. Yes. Yeah. Earthquake. Yes. Instead of Dig. Thank you very much. That's going to be a great coverage move to have. Oh, hello there, Damien. I didn't even see you. I didn't even spot you yet. Welcome. Thunder. Yes. Now, if we were to put Thunder... Nidoking, yeah. Honestly, kind of a banging move to have on Nidoking for the coverage. But it is special, of course, instead of physical. I think Nidoking might be better off with Blizzard, I guess. Yes. Okay, so Pin Missile is... I think no longer that useful here. We can get Reflect on someone else. Thunder Wave is incredibly valuable. We need to keep that. So it's either we drop Reflect or we drop Pin Missile. Now, are there any Psychic or Grass types in the Elite Four that we need to take into account? Pokemon Red Elite Four. No need for Thrash here. Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's true. That's true. Because Earthquake is rarely resisted. Let's face it. Yeah, Pin Missile. Exactly. Pin Missile is... Yeah, Pin Missile is not gonna do much. Blizzard is good too. Exactly. Yeah. So... Yeah, drop Pin Missile. That way we have Thunder and Thunderbolt. And again, the idea behind that is... we have limited PP on Thunder. But we can recover the PP in between. But the idea is that Thunder is risky. Just like Fire Blast, just like Hydro Pump, right? Their accuracy is around 75 to 85. So if you want that guaranteed finish, that's why we keep both the highest damage move and the lower damage one. Speaking of, I should have a PP up in my thingamajig. Well, Nidoking is good in special section in Gen 1. Is it? Oh, I need to check that then. Wait, hold up. There's Blizzards. Yeah. Horn Drill takedown. Solar Beam teleports. Yeah, okay. Even current competitive format, Nidoking is always used with special moves. Got it. Yeah. Did I have the PP up on me here? Well, in any case, we can teach Blizzards. Yes. 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 We can throw... At first, we're going to throw a double kick. There's my PP up. I want that on... Yeah, I want that on Thunder. Just in case. Okay. I think there's more ways to get PP up in this particular ROM hack, but it's good enough for now. Okay. Yeah, let me check the stats then. Yeah, 94 Special is still good. Yeah, that's still good. Because for those who don't know, Special is not split up yet in Gen 1. So the Special stat refers to both the Special Attack and the Special Defense. Yes, put a Thunder. Yes. Well, in modern case, it's mainly because of Sheer Force, Life Orb, Empower, and Sludge Wave. But in Gen 1, it had good special anyways. Yes. Okay, screw Thrash. Okay, so we have Thunder and Blizzards if we need to hit incredibly hard with something. That way, we're very well equipped against water types if needed. Of course, we're still vulnerable to water ourselves, but because of our special, we have a chance of surviving. Okay, here's the plan. Like I said, I'm going to grab myself a cup of coffee, first of all. And then when we're back, we're going to the Victory Road. And we're going to train against a couple of trainers, do a whole bunch of rematches, fast forward. We're going to play some music in the meantime. And I'll dim the screen as well, because while we're fast forwarding, it is quite sensitive to epilepsy when it's flashing a lot, when it's fast forwarding. So I want you to keep that in mind for anyone who is photosensitive when I'm fast forwarding. So I'll be back in a couple minutes to grab myself some coffee. If you haven't hydrated or stretched yet, go do that, and we'll be right back. All right, and we are back. So, let's see. As I mentioned before, we are going to fast forward, grind out levels for our team. So our team is level equalized. Otherwise, we're going to run into trouble with hard mode enabled. Something I need to do real quick to ensure that, whatchamacallit, we don't run into any photosensitivity issues. Oh, just a second. No. Can I please have, where is my, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Why is it not? Oh, that's why. Wait, can I just apply a filter here? I probably can, right? Color correction, yes. Brightness, contrast. So yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, I lowered the brightness temporarily. Jonah, I can't hydrate because of the fire music. Still no returning transition. It's still bugged. Honestly, Damien, at this point, I'm just gonna frickin' redo everything in OBS and fix the transitions because it's really annoying. Did you update OBS? No, I'm afraid to update OBS because so many things can potentially break. So... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you have to leave through there. Got it. Let me... Okay, I can fast forward this. No, oh my god. Let me repel. Boop, boop. Yes. We found a good trainer earlier. Beautiful part is we can just dig to get back to... oh, wait, we don't have dig anymore. Yeah, we don't have dig anymore. But we have an escape rope, so... What did you have? Challenge the Elite Four? That's a juggler. Oh, that's annoying to fight against. Okay, we're just gonna quickly get through this. Hypno, yes. Let's see... Kadabra. Nope. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're just fast forwarding for the sake of expediency. Can't see anything in the cave. Yeah, I know, right? I know. let me actually put some text up on the screen just in case someone's like, huh? Let me put some text up. Text free type. Add exist. No, huh? Create new source. Source type is deprecated. Oh, there we go. Text GDI. Create a new. Yeah. Fast forward. Jesus Christ, that's big. Oh, Jesus. Fast forward. Grinding. There we go. The way it's clear. And let me copy that source over to here. Add source text. Existing. Add source. There we go. That way it's clear for peeps watching what we're doing. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't mind this chiptune music, but I could use something that's a bit more energetic. How about this? There we go. Too big! Okay. Bump, bump. Yeah, we're good. What did you have? Off a rematch? Yes. Alright, the black belt. Right. I'm fine with that. Chop, nope. Need to get into the rhythm. Yes. All right, well, we're just grinding. So, what do y'all want to talk about while we make our way through? Gotta say, I've really been enjoying the ROM hack so far, and I'm curious to see how the Elite Four will play. I'm willing to bet we're going to get our butt kicked or something, but we'll see. Copyright-free Pokemon lo-fi music. Is that available? I mean, I can try to put that in. Copyright-free Pokemon music. Pokemon and chill mix. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm curious to see what Pokemon I'll be named after. You'll see, Daniel. You'll see. Just be the triple fusion of Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Ooh, Jesus. That sounds terrifying, actually. Oh, shit. Huh. Oh, lol. Pokemon dying left and right. No, I don't want to. Fine. Lol. Okay, let's escape rope real quick. Heal. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Trying to get your 5th ribbon in Final Fantasy 12, but Hashmall's not trying to give it out as easily as before. Still need to get all the OP weapons. Aight. Alright, strength. Yep. Now red fighting gold. Ooh. Yeah, go down here. Then I want to keep rematching you for a bit. Yes. Because I like your fighting types against my Golbats. There we go, 48s. This is not going to take too long, guys. Just, you know, get them to level 53 effectively, maybe 54. Bum bum. Bum bum. Right after you said it, you got the 5th ribbon. Nice, Damien, nice. I'm actually going to switch for a bit. There we go. Bit missile again. Ha! No, not anymore. Yes. Cool. It is still a great move to deal with grass types, but all in all, eh. Yes. Level 50, nice. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. I can no longer one-shot it, fair. Or I can't one-shot it, I mean, without a crit. What else we got? Yeah, I'm just gonna grind out until, like, most of our team is fainted. We've gained 9 subs, ain't that crazy? Oh, that's so freaking awesome. Yeah, thank you all so much for all the support, all the love. For those who are new here, I am a variety streamer, and I tend to stream ROM hacks, Pokemon ROM hacks in between, because I love Pokemon. It's part of my identity, part of the channel's identity as well in that sense. But I also dive into other retro games, modern games as well. Bum-bum. That's fair. Missed. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. It's a reoccurring theme in my life, unfortunately, where I have to first complain or get mad before things start people allow me. Yep. Well, it's also the rather than way, right? Complain about something, yet keep doing it, and then boom, you break through. So. All right, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Super Repel. Boom. The other upside of grinding out rematches like this is that we, whatchamacallit, also get a ton of money. Yes. Which we need. Nope. Level 51, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's not gonna take too long, honestly. It's not gonna take too long. Hello there, hello there. Hey, why the screen dark? It's because I'm fast forward grinding, and for the photosensitive people out there, I want to make sure that while I'm fast forwarding, nobody's affected. That's why I darkened the screen a bit to make sure that, yeah, that doesn't bother anyone, because it can trigger photosensitive seizures otherwise. Bum bum. And yes, I know it says it on the screen, Daniel, but I don't mind explaining that. If it's an important thing regarding health, so some people legitimately don't know, and that's okay. Bum, bum. You always suddenly get a bunch of luck, but after it you barely get anything at all. Yeah, your luck spikes. Yeah. Like, I'm not one to think I deserve a girlfriend if I were to complain about it, which I don't. Clearly, free will and other people's preferences are involved, but in general, I don't. Yeah. Hi, Link. Joining the party. Hi, Cutie Pie. Hi. Yeah, come on. Let's see. I'm gonna move... seed right down there. Are you trying to speedrun something? No, we're not in a speedrun or anything. This is Shin Pokémon Red, a ROM hack that features a hard mode and some difficulty toggles. And the thing is, this particular game has... a certain type of upscaling where if a Pokemon on my team is like 6-7 levels higher than the rest of my team, it will upscale the opposing trainers significantly. So what I'm doing right now is grinding out the XP required to equalize the levels on my team so that the enemy, so that the opposing trainers don't have Pokemon that are scaled up to like 60 because I have one Pokemon in the higher 50s. Escape rope, yes. We need to buy... new escape ropes, honestly. Heal, yes. Well, imagine your cat standing right in front of the cat. Meowing. In front of the screen, yep. Hi, look at you. Yeah, look at you. For those who are new, this is Link. A beautiful burned cat. That's interesting. Oh, we do have max repel here. We need to grab that real quick. Yes. We need to grab escape ropes. Because otherwise it takes a long time to, whatchamacallit? Pewter City, I think? Cerulean? Surely Cerulean has escape ropes in the marts. Yeah, there it is. Pop. Let's buy a whole bunch, because you never know. Yep. Bum. Bum. Yeah. I want to come through the screen to pet Link. Oh, he would love some pets. He is such a cuddly cat. Such a cuddly cat. Frickin' love it. Don't get me wrong, sometimes it's a bit much. Won't deny, won't deny. Okay. We are Gucci, right? Yes, we have repels, we healed. We have escape ropes, all good. Did you just say 6, 7 level higher? No. Yes, actually. Yeah. So it will scale a couple levels higher by default. But then if you have like 47 to 49 Pokemon and then 153 Pokemon, the opposing trainer will have like 55 to 60. That's insane, right? That makes it extremely challenging. So you have to equalize your team. And that's fine. That's honestly fine. But yeah, we do have to grind that out. And you know, historically, this has always been the grindiest part of Pokemon Red. That's another thing to keep in mind. You have a pet fox. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, don't let my girlfriend hear that. Don't let my girlfriend hear that. That is so cool. Rather clingy and affectionate. Yeah. Well, foxes are quite something to handle. The fact that you have a pet fox, that says a lot. I very much respect that. That's not an easy thing to have as a pet. Yes. Oh. Bum, bum. Fox, someone has a pet fox. Yeah, I know, right? Where do you live so I can pet Link? Well, you know, from the Netherlands. That's the biggest hint I can give you. And if you look very closely at the Pokemon Go gifts I sent, you can get an idea of where I live roughly. Hitting all the thunders, nice. That accuracy, love it. Actually, yeah, that fox when he was small was abandoned by his mom. Found him in the middle of the road. Oh. Well, it's awesome that you took that in and, yeah, took care of it. The things we can do for animals, right? It's a huge risk, so I very much respect it. Okay, Seadra is 53, close to 54, so we're going to grind out all the mons to 54. Yes. Oh, you're near a synagogue, if I'm right. Yeah, close to, yep. You beat gold. Nice. I love when games allow me to AFK grind. Yeah, I love that too. And I don't mind grinding in games at all, including Pokemon. I really don't mind this. But when you're doing it on stream, yeah, you're gonna have to fast forward. Yeah, this is actually a great trainer to rematch against continuously. Love it. I can find your location. Well, I live on the island under Rotterdam. You know, I have no reason to hide. Whatchamacallit. Like, obviously, I'm not going to dox myself with an exact address, but I have no reason to worry about my location in that sense. Because here's the thing, I've been on the internet before for my previous work, and that made it very clear where I lived anyway. So, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Escape rope, yes, good deal. Boop. I might just cost a couple $100 to get there. Oh, I think maybe $1,000, $2,000 to get here from the US. So, you know. Best thing my fox likes to do is cuddle with me under the blanket or stealing chicken from my neighbors. I still don't know how no one acknowledged him or noticed him or even knew about it. Well, keep that up. Mr. 64 lives over at Hoofdweg 1 Rotterdam. Joking, that's a McDonald's. Someone showing up at a McDonald's. Hi, is this the place for Mr. 64? Boom. 52. We're getting there. Just a couple minutes away. Honestly, it's not so bad when you can fast forward it like this. We're in Sweden. Oh, right. Yes, Daniel. Sorry. Yeah, you're from Sweden. Right. Yeah, that's actually not so bad. That's actually not so bad, all in all. Yeah, apologies for the mix-up. So many people to keep track of. Forgive me. Oh, Rotterdam. I remember when Eurovision was there. Was Eurovision in Rotterdam at one point? Seriously? I didn't even know that. Oh, yeah. Hello. How you doing? What's up? What can I do for you? Food. You want me to stop streaming and make food? Well, if you're hungry now and you want food now, then prepare the pasta. That's what we got it for. Yes, I know I said Bami today. If I had a GoPro cam, I would totally start a cooking stream. Okay, we're 54 on Jolteon. That's perfect. That means we can swap out. We need to find a different trainer for Beedrill, though. Have to say that. Let's run with Charizard for a sec. Yes. Oh, look, it's your fossil. You're not a fan of 16-bit games. You play Pokemon Emerald or Platinum or Pokemon Unite. Well, funnily enough, Emerald is considered a 16-bit game. But I understand where you're coming from. You're probably referring to 8-bit games in that sense, yes. Cooking stream when? At one point, maybe. At one point. I'd love to do a slightly tipsy, what you call it? A Spanish tortilla stream where I just make a Spanish omelet. Because that requires flipping it as well. So it's just a nice, cozy, and at the end, a bit chaotic stream where we try to flip the Spanish omelet and not mess it up. Because if you haven't messed up a Spanish omelet in your life, when flipping, you haven't lived. Legitimately. There we go. Okay, we need to escape rope again. Almost there, almost there. Just make a sandwich, you 50-million-year-old dinosaur. Zach, I am not responsible for the raft that is to follow. Well, use it on Zach, not me. Did you say? That you're a fossil and that you should just make a sandwich. It is. I told him, like, the raft to follow, like, it's on him. Whether it's through... Well, they are obviously joking. Okay, no, that's fair, that's fair. Then I'm sincerely asking Zach to stop doing that. So, there you go, Zach. Please stop doing that. Girlfriend can only appreciate it to a certain extent. There we go. Ah, shame. You love to see Jonah's amazing cooking. Why is it in quotations? Why is it in quotations? No. Like, I'd love to see Jonah's amazing cooking, and amazing is in quotations. You doubting me, Daniel? Get over here. I'll make you a Spanish omelet. Am I a good cook? Oh, the fuck you!
You're a fucking amazing cook.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, you don't have to glaze me that hard, but thank you.
The best one I've ever seen.
Okay, now you're glazing a bit too hard. They are obviously joking. What do you mean, joking? Well, yeah, but like, my girlfriend understands that Zach is joking, but the sandwich comment is a bit much. She doesn't appreciate. From a stranger specifically. So, you know, calling her a 50 million-year-old dinosaur, that's fine. The sandwich is what took it over the edge. What else are you streaming on? I can't see all your comments you're replying on. Oh, well, I only stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube exclusively, but I have both a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. And the horizontal stream, you can just find it on the channel. If you go to the channel, to the live tab, then you can choose what you prefer. So a lot of, most people who just want to chat are in the vertical channel, typically speaking. But when I do retro games like this, I have an overlay on the horizontal stream to combine the chats in total. So yeah, just pick your preference where you want to chat, honestly. Shit, I already overleveled a bit. That's fine though. You know what? I have a question. How do you understand women? Do you have a dictionary? Yes, understanding women is quite simple. Be genuine and be direct. And if a person, whether it's a woman or a man, does not reciprocate that, leave. That's how you understand people. Let's see here. I need to escape rope again. Well, now they know we use Rabobank. Pretty sure it's just puke, just a hairball.
Yeah, but like, it's
like Daniel asks if he's also a stranger to you. Yeah, she says yeah, so. You're taking it a bit too seriously, but it's okay. It's okay. You have standards? That's amazing. Hell no, you ask a woman if they want chicken, to say okay, and then when it's there, she says she wants beef. Exactly, and if any person... Why do you think I love her? Why do you think I love her? She says what she wants. She does what she wants. And she doesn't mess around about it. Anyone who messes with you, anyone who plays games, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you are, if you're a man or a woman. If you have someone you're dealing with who plays games, get them out of here. Seriously, that's how you deal with relationships. Don't lower your standards because you're forcing a relationship or you're feeling lonely. Do not lower your standards. Ever. Seriously. I don't know how we got to this, like, the relationship advice talk, effectively, but... may I ask, why don't you stream Twitch? Because I am not a fan of Twitch. I'm gonna keep it real. On top of that, the content that I intend to create, which is long-form content, is what I'm doubling down on. So basically everything I do, I want to optimize for the sake of YouTube. And that means streaming on YouTube exclusively, putting all my energy into YouTube as my platform. Because here's the thing, right? If I wanted to pop off with streaming specifically, I could totally pop off on Twitch. Not just because of perhaps inherent potential, but also because I have connections on Twitch. My girlfriend streams there. She is affiliate. I have other people who already asked me to either stream on Twitch or they would help me. And as much as I genuinely appreciate that, I am someone who is going to work on a lot of long-form content starting, well, soon, TM, Valve time. And as a result, I'm putting all of my efforts into YouTube. I'm intelligently doubling down, if you will, on YouTube. And that's been working for me. It's been working for me. I've been prepping the algorithm with some of my shorts and some of my other content. And I'm very confident that I can pull it off. Once we get there, once we cross that threshold, so. No one should marry you because you play Pokémon and other games. What do you mean? That's a wonderful reason to marry someone. Hey, you into Pokemon? Yeah, I'm into Pokemon too. Cool, let's get married. Heck yeah. Well, that's the average woman. Yes is no, no is no. Most often, sometimes even no is yes. Honestly, I think that both men and women are wrongly represented in a stereotypical sense. I find that a shame. I find that a genuine shame. You know, if we're more direct with each other, we don't have to bullshit each other or deal with each other's bullshit. Ugh. That's an important life lesson, sincerely. Ugh. Are you streaming another Pokemon run when this is over, or a different game entirely? After this particular ROM hack, I will be streaming again on Tuesday. My typical streaming schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And whatchamacallit? On Tuesday, I will be streaming Duke Nukem 3D, because like I said, I'm also into other retro games. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing an old school 90s shooter, that's definitely one of them I can highly recommend to watch, because Duke Nukem is a classic 90s action hero. Very stereotypical, both in good ways and in some ways that might not have aged well. After that, we'll see. I'll have to see what I'll get into. So yeah, I need to use escape rope. Screw it. Heal Charizard. Okay, what's our levels like right now? 52 on Charizard. Yeah, Beedrill is lagging behind the most, so that's something we have to keep in mind. We need to find a trainer for Beedrill. Maybe that Juggler is something, but I'm not sure. Oh, you make me confused. You said leave people who play games. Oh, Zach. Oh, Lord. You pedantic piece of... Okay, that's my job to be pedantic. Wait. Juggler. Was this a Juggler? Was a Juggler, right? You done with DK Bonanza yet? No, I haven't resumed it. I wasn't able to fix the issue, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm afraid we can't resume... whatchamacallit? We can't resume... Kadabra. We can't resume DK Bonanza on stream because of that one particular bug, and it's a shame. It's an honest shame. Yeah, I know I'm using max potions, but I don't care. I was never into Doom or Duke Nukem or Alien or those retro-style shooters. Fair. But yeah, that's other type of content I will typically also play. Really into that. Boom. Yeah, this is a great one to level up. Beedrill, level 50 already, nice. Boom. I'm just gonna use a full restore, I don't care. Bye. Bum bum. Bug types for the win. Pop. What bug? What bug? It basically, when I reached certain areas in the game, my screen would black out. And apparently that's a known issue with DK Bonanza, where the screen will black out. And it's not visible on stream. Like, my capture card still displays it properly, but for some reason I just couldn't see anymore in certain sections unless I would watch through OBS. But obviously there's a delay and all that. It's really annoying. So yeah, unfortunately, like I said, there we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work anymore. It's a shame because I would have loved to play DK on stream, but yeah, it's broken. It's unfortunately broken. So maybe they fix it at one point and I could give it another attempt, but oh damn. Okay, cool. Let's use another escape rope because I don't want to burn all of my potions. Bum, bum, bum. When are we getting a DMC5 stream? Ah, yeah. Devil May Cry. I mean, I'd love to play Devil May Cry at one point. I do love hack and slash games like that. Heck, I enjoyed the crap out of... what's the Metal Gear game again? God, that one hack and slasher. Hey! Revengeance. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Yeah, that was the one. Love that one. Hey, I remember I defeated one of the Pokemon League in Platinum without using a single move, but only rapid changing between two Pokemon. Yeah, if you're going for like toxic confuse ray strats, that's actually such a great way to go about it. On top of like certain type immunities, yep, I've seen those strats. Revengeance, yes, thank you, Damien. Revengeance was a ton of fun. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there for the Elite Four. Okay. Charizard's just a smidgen more. No, he killed himself with recoils. Ah, yeah. That particular strat. Yeah. That's hilarious. 54. Boom. Boom. Oh, full paralysis. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have grinded out and equalized our levels so we don't get screwed over by the cap. Let's heal. Okay. Then we're going to re-enable the scaling. Because, yeah. For that, we need to fly to Pallet Town. Metal Gear Rising. Oh, yeah, Metal Gear Rising. Yeah. Rising Revengeance. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, okay, hold up. I need to talk this one. Okay, scaling is back on. Indigo Plateau. There we go. What about Pokopia? I might play Pokopia on stream. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Okay, let's have at it. We're going to disable this. Let's see, disable that. I'm actually gonna delete it. There we go. Is all health lost by recoils, flare, blitz, and earthquake? Ah, you kept changing, so you use earthquake and hunter, which has levitate, of course. Yep, flare, blitz, and Giratina tank and defense. That's a nice strat. Yeah, that's a nice strat. Okay, filters. Disable this. Boom. And then we're going to turn off this music, and there we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome finally to the Elite Four. That took longer than I was intending for in this stream, but we managed to grind it out. We are equalized in levels. So, let's see here. First up, of course, is Lorelei. Does your girlfriend like Pokemon? Of course. She's playing Pokopia on her stream. It's pronounced Pokopia. That's what I'm saying, right? Pokopia. Or is it Pokopia? No, right? If it's Pokopia, oh hell no. Pokopia is better for me. Let's see here. So yeah, Lorelei has, of course, a bunch of water types. We could try and lead with Jolteon for a bit, and then swap over to potentially Beedrill for Slowbro and Jinx, so we don't like mess up the scaling again. You have a rare candy in case we do need something to be leveled up. All right. Here we go. Pokopia. See, now it's 54. See? Like, okay. Thunderbolt might do it. Withdrew immediately. Interesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. So we do 2 more Thunderbolts, and then it goes down, and we take a hit here, and that's okay. Lovely Kiss didn't affect. Nice, okay, that's a clean kill on Jinx. Cloister, I'm fine with that. Let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Oh, nice. Supersonic. Ooh, that's a bit annoying. Let's see if we can get through. Hyper Potion, that's fine. So we have 2 turns, effectively. Maybe it's a high roll. Hurt itself. Ah, shame. Come on. Finally, the Elite Four. Yes, finally. Blizzard. Oof. Okay, we're getting unlucky at the moment, but... hurt itself again? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's annoying. So. Screw it. That's not bad. That's honestly not bad. Paralyzed, nice. Fully paralyzed. Come on, hit it again. Hit it again. Withdrew. Ooh. Slowbro, hit it. Come on. Come on, hit it. Yes! Okay, we have a couple of options. I think we should just Thunder again. Ah, shit. Yep. There's a Surf, okay. Clean kill's the best, especially if you're on the champion of the region. Yeah. What's in your mug? Coffee! Fuel! Fuel for the stream. That's a weird looking ice type. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome to Gen 1. Okay. Couple of things, yeah. Hyper Potion, that's fine. That does a lot less than I was expecting, but to be fair, it is Slowbro. It is a tanky son of a gun, and we're not critting. Yeah, no crits. Poisoned, okay. There's a Surf, alright. Always thought Lorelei was water type, but she's actually ice type, isn't she? Yes. Yes, I always thought that as well. Oh, yeah, that's totally a water type, right? But, like, yeah. That means that rock is effective, but of course rock itself is also vulnerable too, so, yeah. Let's use Jugong. Yeah. So... I'm gonna stick. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna focus energy, because I think we can live one attack, at least. Unless it throws out a nasty one. Okay, Aurora Beam is fine. So now we Twin Needle. High crit, come on. That's the crit! Oh, Jugong is so bulky, too. That's pretty nuts. Wait, was Ice in Gen 1? Yes, Ice was in Gen 1, absolutely. I just realized I don't have enough full restores. I completely forgot about that. We need to reset anyway. Because we need a cleaner path to begin with. And also, I legitimately forgot to purchase hyper potions. Totally not on me. That's why I saved outside, just in case I would mess up like that. Because this one only sells max potions, which, I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, we have the money for it. Yeah, there we go. So, let me triple check our medicine. 30 max potions, 10 full restores. Oh yeah, we're lacking on revives. I completely forgot about that too. Oh, we would have gotten so screwed if I had pushed on this. Buy revive. Basically, yes. Can we sell anything that we don't need at the moment? I mean, the super repels, like whatever. Okay. Let's redo that. Yes. Okay. So for Cloister, we just need to hit Thunder. Honestly, that's the cleanest way through. Fairy wasn't in Gen 3, so no, not in Gen 1. Exactly. Fairy didn't exist until Gen 6, so... Okay, now we're properly prepared. At least I hope so. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, with this guy, we just want to do 2 Thunderbolts, that's clear. Thunder might take it down in one go, but we tanked his Aurora Beam anyway. There's the Hyper Potion. Yep, that's good. That means we force a Hyper Potion. That's always very useful. Second Hyper... Fine! You just fine. I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. Sure, Lorelei. Because if it existed, Clefairy would be considered fairy, not normal. Exactly. Okay, what's next? Jinx. Let's see. Jinx was, of course, Ice Psychic. I think we just go Bug. We just go Bug against it. Yeah, this is where we pull out the Beedrill. Alright, Beedrill. Shine. Okay, we're going to focus energy. I think we can live this Psychic. That's why I'm setting up first. I think we can live the Psychic. Because Jinx is not that strong. Unless it crits, of course. There we go. Yeah, we live it. Special Fell, that's fine. Yeah, Twin Needle. Come on. Yes. Crit 1, crit 2. Come on. Oh, didn't crit in the second one. Shame. I was hoping that would do it. To be fair, it's been nerfed in Gen 1, because in Gen 1, if you got a crit on any of the multi-hit attacks, all the remaining multi-hits would also crit. So that's actually been nerfed, to be clear. Yeah, you know what? Because we are guaranteed to outspeed, fight, finish him off. Boom. Get some XP on Golbat. Let's use Cloyster. Yep. Okay, for that we're bringing back Jolteon. You hate Jinx. Yeah, Jinx is an interesting Pokemon. Thunder, come on. Yeah, there we go. That's a clean way through. Slowbro? We can stay. For this, honestly, double Thunder. Honestly, double Thunder. Screw this bulky son of a gun. Oh, never mind. One Thunder's enough. Well, gee, Jolteon doing work. What a surprise. Lapras. Oh yeah, we're definitely staying for that. With that said, I want to Thunder Wave you. Wait, what is Jason? Don't remember that sprite. That's a Golbat. That's a Golbat, actually. Okay, now we can casually take it down with Thunderbolt because we paralyzed it first. Crits! Hello. Okay, that is a very clean path through Lorelei. We're good on that. We're good on that. Okay, up next is Bruno. Bruno is easier, but you cannot casually use Golbat against it because he has Rock Slide. There we go. Max Potion, yep. Hi, Link. Careful. Yeah, kom maar. Kom. Hi. Stretching right on top of me. Hi there. Oh snap, was hard to tell. Must not have used one back in the day. Well, it's also because this ROM hack reintroduces some sprites from Yellow and older demos of the game, apparently. So that's part of the reason why. Oh, wait. Heal. Save. Yes. Now we fight Brock 2.0. I know, right? Okay, so realistically, against Machamp. What's Machamp's special? Low. Pretty low. So we could try to just burst it down with special. And you... yeah. What? X-Bats? What are you talking about, Barry? Also welcome. What's the ROM name? Oh, this is Shin Pokémon Red. I can highly recommend it so far, based on my experience. If you're into Gen 1 and want to relive that nostalgic day, and there's, yeah, an optional hard mode that we're dealing with right now, with upscaling and whatnot, so... It opens with Onyx! Right, I forgot about that for a second, actually. That's fine, because, you know what? It's time for the Cedra ride. Tell me it reads my moves without telling me it reads my moves. Withdrew? Let me guess. Ray Shimmers. Oh, they have the Shimmered Hitmonchan. Ooh! Have to be careful. Yep. So we basically need to hit this Hydro Pump. And we do. Nice. I'm a fan of ROM hacks in Gen 1. It's so nostalgic. I know, right? I know. Oh, shit. That didn't take it down. That has to be a range hit with recoil. Okay, well, fair. Oh, hi. Oh, careful. Hi, Link. Hi, Cutie Pie. I can see the Golbat. Yeah, I thought this jaw was a neck. Yeah. Yeah, Golbat's sprite in Gen 1 is insane. Hitmonlee. Yes. Okay, for that we're going back to you. Hi. Yeah, Cutie Pie. Okay. So, for this, I want to Confuse Ray first. Nice, hurt itself. Perfect. Okay, wing attack. Boom, withdrew. Let me guess. Yeah, Onyx. Yep. That's still a thing. Let's see. We're going back. Oh, yeah. That's a bit annoying. Won't deny. So what we could do is max potion you. Hitmonlee has cross chop. Yeah, I know. But it'll be all good. So yeah, this is also a shimmered Onyx, I'm pretty sure. That's actually not bad. Confuse Ray. Here, Link, boom. Hurt itself, beautiful. Okay, now we can safely swap. Yeah, look at you, cutie pie. Yeah, I'm a bit busy right now. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Surf. Pop. Anyone else want Mina's Fox to be shot? Daniel, what the hell is wrong with you? Jesus. Seriously, what's wrong with you? I hope you're, like, even if you're joking, what kind of joke is that? What does array shimmers mean? Oh, sorry, I missed that message, Sean. So the shimmer mechanic in this game allows for lesser viable Pokemon to be useful because it gives them a stat boost. And when you see that message, array shimmers, it means that they have obtained the stat boost from that point onwards. Wing attack. So Golbat, Seadra, and Beedrill in my team are stat boosted to make them more viable, to allow for playthroughs with Pokemon you otherwise wouldn't use, and that's really cool. Let's see here. You have a couple of options. Yeah, Charizard. So I'm thinking we just flamethrower it first. Burn, nice, very nice. Must recharge, hurt by the burn. Okay, it's going to use a potion now. That's a bit annoying. It's not. Okay. Ray Shimmers. Yeah, there's the Onyx. Back to you. Is this a red and blue ROM hack? Yes, this is Shin Pokemon Red. Yeah, but please refrain from making such jokes, Daniel. Sincerely, like there's no point in such a joke. Yeah. We've got Hitmonlee left. Yeah, you. So, I'm hoping it goes for a high jump kink, then it misses it. Mega kick, okay, that's fine. I missed my fly? They missed Mega kick, okay, fair. Okay, that was clean. That was clean. So does every non-viable Pokemon shimmer or only certain ones? I can show you the list real quick, because it is absolutely a blast. Hold up. So, let me show you. This is the official guide of the ROM hack. This is the list of Pokemon. Butterfree, Beedrill, Sandslash, Raticate, Seadra, whole bunch here. Yeah, there's great Pokemon in here. I would totally do another playthrough. For example, get myself like an Arbok or Sandslash or Raticate on our team. A stat-boosted Raticate with Hyper Fang as a general normal type attacker. Even give it like Hyper Beam. Heck yeah, that's awesome, right? Yeah, it's a great way to play through Gen 1 with Pokemon you otherwise wouldn't enjoy. And it goes both ways. So both yourself and enemy trainers can have shimmered Pokemon. And as you can tell, the Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Onyx on Bruno were shimmered. They were stat boosted as well. Okay, here we go. We are up to Agatha. Agatha is a bit of a pain, but this is where Nidoking will shine. Max Potion. Might as well heal up Jolteon as well. Yes. Let's see. So she opens up with Gengars. We're just gonna Earthquake them to oblivion. Blasphemy Sandslash is busted in Gen 1. Yeah, Sandslash is actually already strong in Gen 1, and then it gets stat boosted? Yeah, some of them I'm like... What? But to be fair, the Hyper Beam mechanic was removed in this ROM hack, so you can no longer continuously KO. So... that Fox is the only one that showed me real love between pet and owner. Even my parents don't do as him. Please don't, Mena. So I'm sorry for the comment that Daniel made. I think it's genuinely inappropriate. And I'm serious, Daniel. Don't do that again. You know, you're talking about someone's pet here. If you had any pet of your own, and I told them I would want that pet shot, how would you feel? How would you feel? Sincerely, I want you to think about that for a second. About what you actually just said about someone's pet. Okay, so Mena, I'm terribly sorry. That should not have happened. There we go. Oh, it knows Psychic, right. That's gonna hurt. Crit? Okay, that's a non-crit. Ugh. Do we one-shot the Gengar, though? With Earthquake? We do. Okay, good. Didn't know that was legal. In some parts of the world it's legal, in other parts it's not legal. It depends, yeah. Okay, we're going to replicate this, but on Charizard with Earthquake instead. Oh, you have Nidoking, my favorite. Gen 1 Learn Set was wild too. Yeah, Gen 1 Learn Set on Nidoking is insane. It's fine, I'm used to people insulting or saying bad things to me. I'm a lone kid in my school, class, and family. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. You're welcome here. Sincerely, you're welcome and you're safe here. And I will reprimand Daniel later. And I'm serious about that, Daniel. Like, in fact, Daniel, I want you to, properly apologize for it. Otherwise, I'm giving you a timeout for a while, and you can think about it until next stream. Okay, I see you apologized. Thank you. Thank you. Please mind that whatever is sent in the chat is also going to appear on the video after the stream, so it will ruin the vibe of the video if you say anything inappropriate. Yeah, this was a bit of a vibe ruiner for a second here, but look, we're pushing forwards. We're Earthquaking the Gengar. Let's reset now. This happened. We're moving on, okay? If there's anything that still needs to be said by you, Mena, if you want to talk about something, you're free to do so. But this is a safe space where we do not make the remarks that were made earlier. All right. I withdrew. Okay. Arbok. Yep. Shimmered Arbok. Honestly. Ooh, Earthquake. Oh, it knows Earthquake. Damn. If it appears in the VOD, then these nuts. Hey, that's fine. These nuts jokes are fine. Damn! That Arbok! Oh my god, that shimmer effect is so cool. To be on the receiving end of it is not that great, but yeah. Question is, do we outspeed the Arbok? We don't! Ooh! 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 I mean, I know Nidoking is not the fastest, but damn. Okay, that's a problem for a second. In that case, we don't outspeed it on Charizard either. Yep. Yep. Okay, her Arbok is actually a menace now. I love that. Sorry, gotta go. All right, Daniel, take care. Shit. I love this. The Arbok is actually a challenge now. Let's see here. Let's just surf. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? Like, we can also be on the receiving end of the Shimmer mechanic, so I think it's a fairly balanced thing. No step on snack. Yeah, I know, right? Hyper Beam? Huh, what? My hairline? Yeah, that's the most obvious joke in the world. Come on. Ah, crap it. Full store. Hi, Link. Yeah, cutie pie. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. I do like that Arbok is boosted, more viable here. Yes, the Arbok got that dog in him. Yeah, actually, this is the most insane Arbok I've ever fought. I love it. Yeah, no, it's stat boosted. It outsped my entire team. It has Earthquake 3 Pokemon down. So, pretty cool. Hydro Pump, come on. Yep, see, another Hyper Beam. and for those who don't know, Hyper Beam in Gen 1 is physical and a crit too, because Arbok has a decent speed. Yeah, in Gen 1 it is. In Gen 1 it's physical. It's stupid, I know. Yeah, turn on a laundry, sure. Set it for like 2 hours from now, roughly. Yeah, do your thing, do your thing. I'm gonna confuse Ray. Oh lord. Oh lord, it knows Rock Slide too. Okay, okay. You have a chance. You have a chance. Please hit yourself. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, bit of luck on our side. Bite, yeah. Okay, come on, confuse no more. We can live this Rock Slide if it doesn't crit, and if it's not a high roll. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, bites. Take it down. Oh my god, this Arbok. Final boss energy. Oh, we still have 2 more Pokemon to deal with, including a Gengar. Ugh. Yeah. Confused Ray. There's a toggle in Viridian House that lets you turn Gen 1 Broken Hyper Beam back on. Oh, right. Yeah, there is, yeah. Okay, hurt itself. That's good. Wing attack. We're not down yet, but we're not on the clear either. RNG? Yeah, okay. RNG on our side for a second. Nice, nice, nice. I'm just committing with wing attacks right now. Okay, confuse no more. That's fine. We go down there. So, I only have Beedrill left, right? Oops. Yeah, so, Twin Needle and crit? Hyper Potion. Reset. La 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 la. Okay, different strategy. We're opening with Charizard instead to start Earthquaking. I can't believe the Arbok actually was that good. That's amazing. Oh. Charizard. Switch. Okay, I think this is the better tactic. Because we can still Earthquake most of her team, because her team is poison. And and that's the thing, right? Like, her Gengar, most of her Gengars, all of them maybe no Psychic. So, yeah, we're vulnerable on Nidoking. We need to save Nidoking for when it really matters. For Arbok, specifically. So, Jonah, what's next after Shin? For Tuesday, I am planning on playing Duke Nukem 3D. A retro 90s shooter. For those who don't know Duke, it's a 90s action hero that has aged well in some regards, but hasn't aged well in other regards. It's a really fun old school 90s shooter. Okay, that's good, that's good. Arbok was aura farming. Yeah, I know, right? Remember then Gen 1, bug is 2 times against poison. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So maybe if we had... Yeah, if we had crit twice on both turns, we could have maybe taken... We could have gotten lucky. We could have gotten lucky, that's true. Withdrew, that's fine. Ray Shimmers, there's the Golbat. That's a smart move. I'm fine with that. I'm just gonna Fire Blast you. He's already as much as into Path of Exile. Path of Exile I'm currently done for with this particular season that we're in. I was thinking about doing a second character and doing some build guides on that, but I'm not in the mood. The League is not bad or anything. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun. Pushed my character quite far, but I love the fact that we're playing this, and heck, I might start up. What? Okay. Let's see.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's the first time you're seeing the Golbat sprite?
Yeah?
That's Golbat in Gen 1. Yes, it's as terrifying as you think it is, yes. Their reaction was so good. Okay. That's how it looked when it first came out. And they removed the tongue starting in Gen 2, and it's a shame. It's a darn shame, sincerely.
Yeah, because they probably got a lot of, like, you know, comments on how some of the fucking sprites are creepy as well.
Yeah, some Gen 1 sprites are creepy. Have you seen Haunter in Gen 1? It's so good. She has a Haunter, I think, so I can maybe show it. Okay. Yes, I named myself Ash. What? That's what a lot of people did back in the day. Either Ash or Red. What? A wannabe. Wow. Wow. Oh. We don't live that because... Oh, yeah, I forgot it knows Rock Slide. Shit.
Is that a Kirby?
Kirby?
It looks like Kirby.
No, that's not a Kirby.
That looks like Kirby, okay?
Please explain why Golbat is named after Jason. Because Jason yesterday, I pinned his comment, said, can you show me your Wiglet? So, considering Golbat is a bit pervy in Gen 1, I thought that was appropriate, yes. I'm going to just Hydro Pump you. We need to get rid of this Arbok ASAP. I prefer Crobat. Oh, absolutely, I prefer Crobat, but yeah, not available here, of course. That was a crit. Since you're like all the games, you ever mess with the OG Coder games? No. What?
Look, that's Kirby!
This Kirby?
Yeah!
No, it's supposed to represent a fish.
Yeah, it's fucking Kirby!
Another Hydro Pump, let's go. The only thing missing is Poyo. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Okay, nice. We hit the Hydro Pump. No. A turn happened in between. So she's gonna heal now. That's fine. Even with Surf, we would have brought the Arbok into heal range, unfortunately. Nice crit! There we go. Another Hyper Potion. Okay, we
What?
2 potions. Yeah, okay. Elite Four members get 2 potions. So we basically took out 2 potions here. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw it. Hyper Beam. Yes, it missed! Oh, that's so good. RNG on our side. Okay, Surf. Okay, come on. We have Agility up now. We have a higher chance to crit. Come on. Crit the Arbok. Ah, come on. Glare. Oh, that's fine. Yes! Okay, we have a path through. With Arbok out of the picture, we're good. Arbok took down 4 members last time, so... Rest in peace to our King Arbok, sincerely. If you want to play this ROM hack, add Arbok to your team, please. Give it Earthquake and Rock Slide. Oh, the Super Nintendo. Yeah. Okay, we have Gengar now, which means that it's your time to shine.
It looks like the eyes just slide down. Like.
Oh yeah, Gengar's eyes are a bit weird. Yeah. Okay, no crit. Good. Imagine showing these sprites to someone who's only gotten into Pokemon since Gen 9. Yeah, that's a culture shock. Absolutely a culture shock. It lived on 1! It lived on 1! Screw you. Oh, hyper potion. That's free potions. What? Okay, come on. Come on, range it. Come on. Come on. Ha! Screw you. Good. Okay, we have the second Gengar. Now, because we don't outspeed, we need to swap. We don't have Charizard for Earthquake anymore. Honestly, you know what? Beedrill. Screw it. Beedrill might outspeed. I can't use Revives in battle. It's hard mode. No. This... I think her Haunter is evolved, actually. Twin Needle. Oh, we don't outspeed. That's fair. Gengar is crazy fast. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we live. Special Fell, that's fine. Twin Needle. Oh, right, it doesn't do extra damage right now because of... Yeah, okay, that's fine. You know what? We're gonna potion up you. Yeah, and in Gen 1, NPCs get free items per Pokemon, which reset when they switch. Oh, damn, Jojo, with the knowledge. Damn. Okay, yes. Okay, this is great, because I think we can live a Psychic. This is the higher level Gengar. If we live the Psychic, we take it down with Earthquake, because we pre-damaged it. Come on. Come on. Live. Yes! That's fine. That's how a low roll screws with you sometimes. Yep. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, right. The other Gengar, the third one. Yeah, because her Haunter is also evolved now because of the, scaling. Yeah, we're just going to go with some generic damage. Oh, right, this one was already, yep. Does Jolteon outspeed? I think it does, right? Yeah, there we go. Bye, get out of here. Cool. Alright, Agatha down. A genuine challenge. That Arbok is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. God. Run along now, yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Lance. Boom. Okay. We need to revive. And heal. Now, the obvious move is to open with Jolteon, because Lance opens with Gyarados. Jolteon is speed. Yes. I honestly think Gengar looks the most accurate still out of all Pokemon sprites. Yeah, it's one of the most accurate, absolutely. Yeah, I like that the Elite Four is really hard compared to gyms and normal trainers. Yes. Yeah, Gen 1 has one of the hardest Elite Fours. It's also because by the time you reach this point in the vanilla game, you're very likely under-leveled. Unless you're using the Masigno glitch. That's an entirely different story, of course. Okay, we're healed up. I need to swap Jolteon in front, though. So we have Blizzard on Nidoking for emergency purposes. We have Ice Beam on Seadra, which is great. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier, Sean. You really want to eat hot dogs for lunch? Oh, hell yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Alright, Lance, bring it. Now, I'm pretty sure it's going to swap. Okay, it didn't. Hyper Beam missed. Okay, we're resetting. Okay, let's just do a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is enough. Okay, and now it swaps. Yeah, screw you. Nah, Meowsprite is more accurate. Ah, fair. Paralyzed. Ooh. Yeah, that's an opportunity right there. Boom, switch. Fully paralyzed. Beautiful. Dragonair. There comes the Gyarados again. Freeze it. Okay, fair. Now I'm going back to Jolteon, because I'm being pedantic. If he keeps switching, I'll keep switching. There's body slam. Yep, that's fair. Don't paralyze. Thunderbolt. Withdrew. Of course it withdraws. I lost a Dragonair. I will paralyze your second Dragonair. I don't care. Yeah. Body slam. We live that easily. There's the Thunder Wave. Okay, both Dragonairs paralyzed. That's actually pretty good. Then we're going to full restore you. Fun fact, every Elite member has a cheat Pokemon which counters their main weaknesses. Yes. That's I think that's a wonderful way for gym leaders and Elite Four members to be balanced. Have at least one or two cheat Pokemon. Oh, nice crit. Fully paralyzed. You know what? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use the time to set up a reflect. I misclicked. That's a crit, yep. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We have a turn to set up because it needs to recharge, so we can do agility. And then we just Ice Beam. Okay, this is good. This is really good, because it's going to send out Gyarados now, but we're going to stay because we're speed boosted. So if we hit this with Ice Beam and crit, we're in a good spot. Ooh. Oh, it's frozen! We froze it! Yes! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Okay, I'm going to save Ice Beams now. I'm going to use Surf. Get wrecked, Gyarados! Yes! I don't care, not very effective. I don't care. Okay, now it's going to be put in the heal range, right? Yeah, definitely being put in the heal range now. Hydro Pump? Yeah, there's the heal range. Okay, Hydro Pump crit now. Come on, crit. No crit, okay. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Need to take it down. You know, while we're at it... Yeah, there's a crit. Okay, he's not swapping. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another agility boost. And another one. Okay, we're at +6 agility. That's insane for critting. Then we're just gonna finish it off with an Ice Beam. This has to crit guaranteed now, right? Oh, it didn't. Damn. Lol, I love how we're still not critting. Ah, Hyper Potion. Oh, come on. How are we not critting with, like, +6 to agility? Or is it different in Gen 1? Can you not go +6? How are we not critting with such a speed boost? Like, I want to keep Seadra out for the speed boost. That's why I'm not, like, swapping out. Yeah, come on, hit the Hydro Pump. Yes, okay. How have we not crit yet? This is hilarious to me. Crits work off base speed, not current speed. Oh, right. So agility doesn't work. Oh, got it. Thank you, Jojo Bear. Thank you. And then I misunderstood that mechanic. I mean, it's fine. We're speed boosted. Goodbye, Dragonite. Okay. I'm paralyzed. Body slam. Okay, don't go full paralysis on me. Come on. Critical hit, of course. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I'm expending Charizard here. Blizzard, okay. Should have brought Hyper Beam Tauros. Welcome back, Mena. Welcome back. Critical hit Blizzard. Sure, bro. Sure. Yeah, we should outspeed. And then what we're just gonna do is just Confuse Ray. Like, the other two Dragonairs are, whatchamacallit? Yeah, hurt itself. Nice. The other two Dragonairs are paralyzed. Like, the rest of his team is just... It doesn't matter. Flinch. Confused. Blizzards. Okay. We live that. Here's the bite to finish. Okay. Bum-bum. Dragonair. Nope. This is the paralyzed one. We're gonna Confuse Ray it. And then continue to bite it. For flinch, paralysis, and confusion. Nice. Hurt itself. Bite. Well, withdrew. Okay. Right, the Aerodactyl. Yeah. That's fine. Well, because what we're gonna do is Confuse Ray. Oh, lol. It has Fly. Does Toxic still hit? Oh wait, yeah, it went first. I should have used that turn to heal, honestly. Yeah. Blizzard. Of course. Yeah. Come on. Come on, Nido. Hit this, hit this, hit this. Yes. At least the trainers in Shin have PP. You can stall out their moves. Ah, fair. Fair. Now for a Thunder. I love how it switches out on the Thunder. Blizzards. Yeah. Coverage on Nido. Is Golbat... What? Bite or eat? Because that's a little bites, yeah. Thunder. Double Edge? That's fine. Okay. Goodbye, Lance. Okay, Lance down. Honestly, Lance wasn't that big of a deal. It's Gary that's going to cause a lot of problems. Okay, we're going to first focus on reviving, healing, and using some ethers to get our PP back. Although Arbok alone was way worse than all of Lance. Actually, yes. Actually worse. I still adore that. I would honestly play this ROM hack again and add Arbok to the team. Sincerely. Instead of Beedrill, for example. Heck, I would argue that Arbok with the moveset it can have would even be better. So, that's pretty nuts. Okay, Ether. Thunder, restored. Hydro Pump, restore. Including Surf, yep. Anyone else? I think we're good. You can use Surf on those statues. What? So you can use Surf on those statues. Really? No surfing on Noah here. See? Noah forbids it. Alright. Okay, it's going to open with Pidgeot. Hey, don't replace me with that snake. So, obviously, I can use it. It's gonna swap to Rhydon. It's gonna swap to Rhydon. I already know it's gonna swap to Rhydon. It's not swapping yet. Gee, can it read my moves? No. Armor? I'm glad we did light screen. That's fine. Now we can honestly just thunder it. Ah, we missed. Okay. There we go. We're good, we're good. Bop, 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 boom. Critical hit too. Jesus. Chill, Jolteon, chill. Right on, there it is. Okay, that's a job for our lovely Seadra. So it might swap. No, it's not swapping. Okay. Well, that's a one-shot, no doubt. Yep. Rest in peace, Rhydon. Alakazam. We have several options for that. So Beedrill gets wrecked, I'm pretty sure, because it's outsped by Alakazam. So we just either need to hit hard with physical moves, because I want to keep... We also need to deal with the Arcanine still, which, to be fair, yeah. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to keep with Seadra for a second. I think that's fine. Yeah. There's the Psychic, but our special is good on Seadra, so... We should be able to... yeah, see, we can survive too, as long as it doesn't crit. How much does this do? Ooh, crit. Ooh, nice. So a non-crit puts it into heal range. Honestly, just risk it with Hydro Pump. I'm down. That's fine. We live that. Yeah. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna... It needs to crit as well. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, see? So that's heal range. In that case... It doesn't go for the heal. It doesn't heal? Okay, interesting. Let's see. We don't outspeed. Do we? I don't think we outsped on Golbat, so... in that case, we just need to tank a hit on Charizard. And just Flamethrower it down. Okay, oh, now it uses a full restore. Yeah, no, okay, that's smart. That's smart. You know, that's fair. Earthquake it. I see your message, Damien. I'll think about editing it. But then again, I'm not about... I don't mind leaving it in. So... We'll recover. Okay. That's fine. No, I don't mind leaving it in because It happened. We talked about it, and I'd rather leave it in because otherwise we're also leaving out crucial elements of the Elite Four. So, but I get it though. It is a good suggestion. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Alakazam. Might have to go with Muck for me because we're... What the hell even is it? Yeah, Muck is also... Is Muck on the list? I think it is, right? Let me check real quick. No, it's not Shimmered. Oh, no, okay. If you were referring to that, actually. Trying to learn Fire Spin. Oh, now we learn Fire Spin. No. Yes. Okay, what you got? Blastoise. Gee, surprise. So... Yeah. We gotta tackle this, carefully. Confuse Ray. Into a Toxic. But it knows Blizzard. Will it hit? It will hit, okay. You have a chance to live, because it's not Stab. Yeah, there we go, perfect. No Toxic. Come on, hit yourself. Goes through Confusion twice, hits Blizzard twice. Alright, got it. Fire Spin at 55 seems like a rip-off. Yeah, I know, right? Jonah, we are talking about different things. Yeah, sorry, Clay. Sorry, yeah. Let's see here. You know what? Screw it. I'm committing. Thunder this bitch. Oh. Confused no more? Hydro Pump? Do we live that? We might live that. Close, close, close. Thunderbolt. There's a heal for restore, okay. That's perfect. Another Thunderbolt. There she goes. About to use Arcanine. Yes! Nidoking, have at it. RNGesus giveth and RNGesus taketh away. Yes, absolutely. And Earthquake. Don't paralyze me, please. Ah! Okay, we still hit Earthquake. Good, good, good. This should be a 2-shot. Have you ever tried a Kaiser Rom? No, no. I might do that one day. Yes, missed the Hyper Beam. And we hit Earthquake through paralysis. Yes! We got this. We got this by the balls. Let's go. What's even left at this point? I don't remember. Oh, Executor! Ah, interesting. Well, Beedrill. So much going on compared to earlier streams. Yes, yes, yes. It's been an amazing stream. Twin Needle, screw it. That's non-crit. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Okay, live this psychic. Live this psychic. Come on, Beedrill. Ah, okay. Bum-bum. You have a super hard challenge for you, which is beat Gen 1 with only Gen 1 Pokemon. The outspeeds, yep. It lives on 1! And it goes out with a massive explosion. Oh, that's so appropriate. What a beautiful ending. What an actually beautiful ending. Hot diggity damn. Well, there it is. There it is. All right. Hello there, Julian. It's been a while. Welcome back. You're, you just missed us defeating the Elite Four. With, hard modes plus level scaling and other difficulty toggles enabled. So, this was fun. This was a ton of fun. Oh, hey, Mrs. I didn't know what's your favorite weird Pokemon. You were out and it's hard to rewind when you responded when you paused vid. In terms of weird Pokemon? I mean, it's kind of... Okay, I would say Victory Bell. Victory Bell is regarded as a bit weird, of course. I love Victory Bell myself. I also love Vileplume, and I think those are not as weird as some other Pokemon, but I think that Vileplume, and especially Victory Bell, are regarded as a tad weird. Bum, bum. Now what? Yeah. Damien had a lot of good missed comments, yeah. I'll get to some comments after just a second. I'll switch over to whatchamacallit. I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee. We still have a Mewtwo to catch. We have a Mew to catch. So it's all good. Just here for the vibes, positive vibes. Yes, yes. All right. We just had Jolteon, and there's our beautiful Charizard. Golbats. That's Sprite. That's Sprite. Why do you add Golbat to the team? That's why. Beedrill. Finishing a Gen 1 run with a Beedrill that actually did work. Mwah. Beautiful. Nidoking, the GOAT. The GOAT. You can't play the game without it. You can't play the game without Nidoking. Come on. And much love to Seadra. Love Seadra. Love Kingdra. Kingdra's one of my faves. Yay! Pokédex rating. You still need more Pokemon. Yes, it has been a while indeed. All right, the credits. Yeah, let me see what comments I missed so far. Yeah, 50 plus viewers. Yes, we had a ton of viewers, especially at the ending here, and also earlier in the stream. Thank you all so much for all the love. This was an incredibly fun run. This is almost as fun as running through Pokemon Polished Crystal. It's been great. Especially, I could legitimately play this again and use other shimmered Pokemon, the stat boosted Pokemon, because it just makes for something that is legitimately much more challenging and at the same time much more fun. That does depend on the difficulty toggles, of course, but yeah. And let's see here. Yeah, what if Pokemon wasn't the It game series? What game series would you heavily be behind? I would probably be way more into Yu-Gi-Oh! I could see myself playing competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! I was so addicted to that, especially with some friends. So yeah, that's the answer to that question. Playtime 59. Okay, I feel like I played over-exaggerated. Well, it says 59 because because off-stream I fast-forward grinded a bunch of XP, and I fast-forward grinded some XP on-stream as well. So realistically, our playtime is like 15 to 16 hours, roughly? Something like that. Yeah, 15 to 17 hours. But it gets hyper-inflated because of fast-forwarding. So it seems insane. Yeah, remember that certain post-game stuff requires setting a bit flag by viewing the complete Dex diploma in Celadon. Missing no MU needed. Ah, wait, so in order to catch missing no MU, we need to complete the Dex? Oh shit, wait, actually, let me verify that in the guide. Mew. There are 4 special trainers to find and defeat after beating the Elite Four. The first is Professor Oak. Talk to him at his lab and select No when he asks you to raid your Pokedex. Each victory will hint towards the next special trainer's location. Beating the 4th will hint to where Mew is located. Beating all 4 special trainers will enable a final 5th battle. Ooh, we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Okay. Good. Can you say, hi, Ines, happy birthday. Happy birthday! I'm sorry if I pronounced the name incorrectly. Oh shit, we're not healed. Yeah, we need to heal first. What would you main as a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? You can fight Oak. Yes, you can fight Oak and some other trainers apparently. So that's gonna be sweet. That's the first thing we're gonna do. With that said, if Oak is at like level 70, we might have a problem. But wait, hold up. Yeah, we can get rare candies now because we beat the Elite Four. So let's see here. But yeah, what would I main as a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? I love zombies. I also that's like more old school. I used to love zombies a lot. I would have to see if they're still viable, to be honest. With that said, I also really enjoy if we're talking about slightly later sets, but not the most modern ones. I love the Nordic decks, and I had a whole bunch of other ones. I can't really remember it too well. Fight Oak for trying to hit on your mom while you're on your Pokemon journey. I know, right? What's all the Pokemon that I have? Well, if you're talking about my lineup, I currently have a Jolteon. I have a Charizard. I have a Golbat. Followed up by a Beedrill. Then we are including our goat, our king, the Nido. And then finally we have Seadra. So, Missing No cannot be caught, but is used for 2 super battles, and it dupes your 6th item slot if you win. Ah, got it. Okay, we saved. Good to see you. How's your Pokedex coming? Let me take a look. No. Do you challenge? Yes. Okay. Here we go. If this is 70, we need to grind out first. Let's see. 66. This is not going to be easy. We can try. We can give it a shot. Thunder wave. Yep, earthquake. There it is. Shouldn't kill, unless it's a crit. Let me guess, it's a crit. It's a crit. Well, alright. Shit. Cool. Great. Confuse Ray. It outspeeds too? Yeah, Tauros is one of the fastest. Let me guess, Hyper Beam crit. Non-crits. That's rare. Okay. So, yeah. About that Tauros. Oh, man. Withdrew. Okay. Arcanine. Got it. 68. Ugh. We outspeed. Okay. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Back to grinding it is. Yeah, I'm afraid we have to obtain a couple of extra levels in order to tackle Oak and do the Mew quest, so we ain't in the clear yet. Surf. Nice. Hydro Pump would have one-shot it, but too weak. That's good. Surf. Okay. Heck, we might be able to get through it. You never know. Yeah, you always... Oh, same, Clay, same. I only catch, like, the Pokemon that I want. Maybe make 1 or 2 replacements as well, if needed, or if something interesting comes up, and that's it, right? Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. So, how do we tackle Tauros? Do we just Ice Beam it and hope for a freeze? I'm down. Nah, I guess we could just Hydro Pump. Let's see what Surf does. There's the Hyper Beam. As well out for some comment reading. Yes, in between, yes. Let me guess. Bulky son of a gun? It's a bulky son of a gun. Must recharge, hurt by poison. We're risking it all with a Hydro Pump. Okay. That should finish it then. Because of the poison. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Okay. We're still in it for now. Gyarados. We no longer have Jolteon. That's a bit of a problem, but we could YOLO it. We could YOLO it. Yeah, with a Thunder on Nidoking. If this hits, if we survive a water attack, and if the Thunder hits, Gyarados goes down. Hydro Pump. I don't think we're gonna live that against the 70 Gyarados, I'll be honest. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We need Jolteon for that. You'll need Icy Wind for that Tauros. Icy Wind? Is that even a thing in Gen 1? Yeah, okay, hold up. I'm resetting. I want to find a path through this. Because I think that's fun. I think that's fun to try it at our current level. If you had to change your skin color to any color other than realistic ones, which color would personally go with red? Ah, other than realistic ones. Oh, I'd go purple. I would absolutely go purple. Guardians of the Galaxy style purple? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what do we use to open against Tauros with? Honestly, I like the idea of Seadra there. I liked how much damage we were doing. Sorry, just checking my inventory. Yeah, okay. You have much more viewers now. That is awesome. Yes, today's stream has popped off immensely. I'm very grateful. Oh shit! I should have said no. Yeah, come on. I mean, it's Gen 1. It's a ROM hack. It's a difficulty challenge. You know, it's a fun one. It's legitimately nostalgic. It's fun. Yeah. Gracious. We could have also done the Crobat strat, to be honest, but I'm gonna go risk it with Hydro Pumps. Let's see where we end up. Well, never mind. Crit. Okay. Moving on. Golbat. Gotta head out, but dope stream. Got a sub for me today. All right. Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much for dropping by. See you next time. Blizzards. Yep. Gee. Yeah, we lived that, of course. Confuse Ray. Slow that ball down. Well, I want to. Toxic. Confuse. Hit yourself. Please hit yourself. The semi-bald purple head will always remind me of Frieza. Yeah, it's kind of Frieza-esque, yeah, actually. So, yeah. Confused? Hit yourself. Thank you. Thank you. We still have no way of getting through this, but, not like this, with 2 losses. It's always so strange to me how almost no one has a full team of 6 minus the champion. Yeah, it is. It's something that I also liked about Polished Crystal. Polished Crystal also made sure to add additional Pokemon to trainers, Elite Four, and all that stuff. So you had to go full on 6v6, which was nice. Body Slam, okay. Tauros was a bad beast those days. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And the fact that it outlevels us by a crap ton is also a problem, so... yeah, crap. Not even Jolteon will outspeed it here. Yep, and there's the Earthquake. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, nope. There might be a very specific path, but we might as well look for the rare candy shop, just to give ourselves... you're supposed to grind... Oh, no, I didn't want to rotate. How do I undo the rotate? Oh, no, huh? Oh, you just press R, lol. Rare candy. Bulk seller, no. Yes, 3rd floor of the Celadon department. After beating, yeah, it sells the following items, rare candies. Is that, let me guess, that's gonna be expensive, right? It's probably expensive, that's a problem. Otherwise we'll have to grind out a whole lot more, so... No, Damien, I appreciate it, but it's a rule of mine to not call out for subscribing. I appreciate it, I genuinely do. If people want to subscribe, it's up to them. Alright, 3rd floor. Let me guess, it's American 3rd floor, so it's this one? Oh yeah, no, it's one on the left, yeah, got it. Yep. You must construct additional pylons. I know, right? Yeah, Master Ball, Rare Candy. 4,800 is actually not too bad for Rare Candy, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's not too bad. XP all. That's useful. Hold up. Hold the phone. That makes our life a lot easier. Okay, we need money. We need to sell some stuff. So we're not going to use any of these. I'm just going to sell them. Should have known that first, but it's fine. Fisher, yeah, I don't care. I'm happy with the movesets that I have. That's how we're going to tackle the game. I need to get to a PC to grab some more items to sell. We're trying to get Mr. 64 to 1,000 subscribers so he'll wear a dress on stream. Wait, you could always sell Pokemon to that guy in the Celadon house for easy money? I can sell my Pokemon? No way. You're kidding. Also, yeah, okay. I want to be fair to Damien. I want to be fair to Damien for calling it out. I made a promise that once we reach 1,000 subscribers, and if we reach 1,000 subscribers this year, I will do a 24-hour stream with a custom-made Gardevoir dress. And I mean that. I'm serious about that. So, I get it, Damien. That's why you called it out. That's fair. That's entirely fair. What's this? There's a hotel, yeah. So, it's not just any dress, a maid dress. Wait, you can... Slots is real in the big time. Prize Pokemon. Nice jolting you got there. I'll give you... You can actually sell... No? I don't want to sell my Pokemon. How about no? Only 53,000 for a leveled up Jolteon like that? Hell no. Okay, to be fair, you can catch higher level Mon and go from there. I'm not selling my Pokemon. You cray. That's insane that they added that. Okay, let's withdraw a bunch of TMs so we can sell. Yeah, Moonstone, sure. It better not be cat made, that's insulting. No, full-on Gardevoir dress, custom made, crocheted to be exact. And I'm gonna save that dress. Grabbing all the TMs. Okay, that's good enough for now. It's got to be enough to at least get the XP all, and then we can use some rare candies. So, Jonah, if you sold me, I would have taken it personally. I was like, you wouldn't. Oh, I would totally sell you. Yeah. Is it 1,000 per level? Then just catch a bunch of level 50 Mons in the Victory Road and sell. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that would be a great tactic to farm some easy money. Sell. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is just grab that XP all. There we go, 20k already. That's good. Yeah, I definitely want to do that 5-trainer mission for Mew, so that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. Pokemon Red Poaching Edition. Yeah, I know, right? That's actually so cool. And disturbing at the same time. Okay, XP all, got it. Rare candy again. Okay, we're saving the rare candies for... optimizing later on. XP all, use. Is it just enabled now? By default? Let me check the guides. XP... all. Oh, not found. Oh, it's because it has the thing wrong. What? Huh? Oh, like that, okay. So how does the XP all work? Let's try it in battle real quick. If you want to, go find that guy in the north-south underground path. Oh, right! Yeah, there's also that. But yeah, you're right. The move Thief is very useful for when battling Rich Boy in Pokemon games, because they always give nuggets. Right, yes. Right, yeah, good call-out, Jojo. There's this underground trainer. Is that gonna, like, wreck me? That's gonna wreck me or something, right? Nice Pokemon you have there. May I interest you in $3 for it? Yep. I barely made it out of Cerulean Cave alive, but I swiped these weird Ditto that mimic anything. Let's test them. Okay. Am I gonna be fighting a whole bunch of level 100 Dittos? Six Dittos. 56. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Maybe we can sweep through the team. 60 XP points. Okay, XP all is automatically on. Good. Gyarados. 57. Thunderbolt will be enough. Okay, this is not so bad. This is not so bad. I thought we had to like, fight like 6 level 70 Dittos or something. Kingler, sure. The guy with the black glasses do random battles. The guy in the other underground path does another battle. Okay, okay. Well, Jolty on the goat here. You have a question. Pokemon cards in the Middle East are rare, so you want to know what is the difference between normal cards and the rainbow-colored cards. So the rainbow-colored ones tend to be exactly that. A rainbow-colored version of sometimes an existing card, sometimes exclusive art. It's basically just another version of, if you will. I can pull up some cards, actually, in just a moment. Honestly, Ditto should not be able to imitate Pokemon's faces. It should keep its look. Well, like Pokopia, right? Yeah, like Pokopia. As in the sprites here as well. Of course, they hadn't gone that far yet. Okay, not a lot of damage. Doesn't know Rock Slide. Got it. Hit with recoil, lol. Same for when it imitates humans. Yes, yes. Oh, it does know Hyper Beam. Interesting. Well, alright. I mean, it's good XP. I don't mind it. What you got? Parasect. Ooh. Yeah, there are full arts, holo cards, reverse holo, original cards, and many variations. Yes, exactly. Thank you for adding to that, Clay. There's a whole bunch of variations. Like I said, I can pull up my my book in just a second. Licky Tongue. Alright. Licky Tongue, I also think, is a pretty accurate sprite. Hurt itself. Swords Dance. Oh no, it's setting up. That's fair. Let's see. Yeah. Confused no more. Another Swords Dance. Okay. Hello. Crit? Oh, it was a crit, but not enough. With that said. Yeah, this will take down Beedrill. That's a +4. Ooh, we lived that. Damn, Beedrill. Impressive. Okay. Nice. Level 56, yeah. Too bad there's that one episode where the Ditto couldn't get the faces right, so it can't be made canon unless they decide to retcon that episode. I mean, yeah, they can retcon it anyway, so... Not as cool as a defective card with weird prints that's not supposed to happen. Oh, yeah, if you have an actual really cool defect, yeah, that's a rare card to have. I don't know a single person whose favorite Pokemon is Licky Tongue. I don't know anyone either, and I don't want to know. Yeah, let me pull up some cards. Hold up. So, we're having a small break because that's fun. Okay, let's move over here for just a second. So, if we're talking Pokemon cards, right? This is my personal favorite set. Scarlet Violet 151 from the modern sets. And I don't have all of them, but I have a decent chunk. And yeah, you can go basically all 151, as you would expect. I am missing one there. Still haven't caught up yet. But yeah, you have your typical rarities, right? You have the base set, and then you get to the rarer cards. Then you get to full arts like this. So, let me just pull one out for a second. One of my favorites here, for example, this particular Nidoking. Love that, love that. There's a Gen 1 enjoyer. Yeah, beautiful, right? So, here's your full art. That's an example of a full art card. Then there's alternate arts. And then there's both golden and rainbow. So, for example, I can pull up another one. This is an example of a golden card. So just, yeah, a golden version of. And then if we go look at some other sets, because I have a bunch more. Oh, right, yeah, this is also one of my favorites. This is the Pokemon Go trading card set. And the extremely cool thing about this Pokemon Go set is that it features a Ditto in it. How do you get a Ditto in the Go set? Well, let me show you. What you do is find one of the cards that Ditto can disguise as, which, for example, is a Spinnerack, okay? Then, if we take a look at this Spinnerack, here it comes. You guys are gonna love this. Speaking of Dittos, right? You guys are gonna love this. The Ditto, there you go. Yeah, the Ditto is hiding behind it. How freaking cool is that? So every time you would pull a Spinnerack or one or two other cards, you would have a chance of getting a Ditto, and that's how you would find a Ditto. This is one of the coolest things they've done with the trading card game. Sincerely. So yeah, just wanted to showcase that real quick. And I should also have some rainbow cards in here, I think. Let me quickly browse through. I should have some rainbow cards, right, in this particular... Oh yeah, there's also stuff like this. Right, this is also another golden variant, like Pikachu VMAX. You know, just to showcase that. Let's see, do I have any rainbows here? No, not in this set. I don't have that much completed, because I never really went full bore with the full arts and alternate arts and whatnot. Let's see. Got some nice full arts here. Hatterene. No, I don't have it here. But yeah, you can look up, whatchamacallit. You can look up, usually rainbow cards tend to be variants of existing cards, or they might have their own art. So yeah, it was a nice thing to show off. Again, the Ditto from the Pokemon Go set is my favorite. It's so cool. Having to peel off the sticker, basically. Should I post a video of my rare cards in Discord? Sure, Zach, sure. Okay. We need to grind out levels and grind out money. I mean, yeah, the suggestion to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon and sell them, I think is great. How many balls do we have? 2 great balls here. Also shifting the rare candy. Yeah, we have 12 Pokeballs, 2 Great Balls. It's hard to complete a set. Yes, it's very hard, unless you're willing to invest literally hundreds and hundreds over time. I just go for like a box. I go for an Elite Trainer box. I go for one of those like larger packs, right? Some booster boxes, as they're called. And then maybe some additional stuff. And then, yeah, you go from there. If you want to go full completion, it's insanely expensive. If you're looking for specific full art cards for your collection, because you like showcasing those or having them, that's a different story. That's a lot cheaper, so... Jonah, if you're seeking cards, Game Galaxy in Rotterdam South has a whole wall and cabinet. Yes! Yeah, but their prices are higher. Absolutely, their prices are higher. Okay. Hi, Link. Hi, Cutie Pie. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. So. Hamana. You sell balls? You don't. That's entirely fair. Wait. Oh, you saw Ultra Balls. Okay, a couple of Ultra Balls. If we catch some higher level Mon, we can sell them for like 20k each or something. So, what can we do to... Yeah, I think Beedrill would be nice, actually. Just a set should get you 25 rare candies. So just do it 2 or 3 times for other items too. Yeah, nice, nice. Gotta bounce, but might want to write this down. If you want to encounter Mew without needed to complete the dex, activate and deactivate the following Game Shark codes. Should set the bit flag necessary, unless you want to register all 150 as owned. Thank you so much, Jojo Bears, sincerely. I'm gonna pin this message in my personal chat here. You are a godsend. Okay, let me re-enable auto-scrolling. There we go. Yeah, unless you want to... Okay, now that's freaking amazing, because that way we don't have to worry too much about doing completion and stuff. Level 24. Yeah, these are lower level than I was expecting. Is that intended here? On Victory Roads? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Gen 1. You can encounter Pokemon ranging from like 24 up to all the way up to 40, like Graveler, Marowak, Machoke, but those are like 5% chance. Yeah, those are the 5% spawns. Got it. Okay. Well, they live that. Got it. We gotta try to go for the level 40 ones, otherwise it's gonna take too long. You don't have a single card in your hand, so you loved a TCG Pocket when it came out, but it frustrated me out with insane luck mechanics in PvP. Yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, it's easy to use a code to just make the Pokédex be complete. It's gonna save a lot of time. Exactly. I wanna get Mew done in this stream still. I want to do the 5 battles, set the flag, go for Mew, go for Mewtwo, and then we're golden. There we go, there's a 42 Pokemon. Now you're suffering from 100% stronger than 40 wild Pokemon. Okay, that's perfect. Poisoned, yep. Critical hits, it's fine. There we go. Let's try some Pokeballs first. Actually, they're a lot more difficult to catch with Pokeballs. Yeah, we kind of need to use Ultra Balls, so we first need to farm money for Ultra Balls. Kinda. Great Balls. You bought 2 Mega Charizard EX UPC boxes. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. You didn't get the gold nor ultra rare cards. Yep. Oh my lord, can I just... Okay, what is the catch rate on an Onix like this? Hold up. Catch rate calculator Gen 1. Let's see. We can pull it up like so. Catch rate calc. So this is an Onix. At level... What was the level? 41? Something like that? Something like that. Approximate HP left. I'd say that's like 35. Pokeball. Status, poisoned. Only a 22% chance with a Pokeball, and with an Ultra Ball, only 40%. That's kind of nuts how difficult it is to catch, actually. Maybe sell the legendary birds. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, dear lord. Only a 40% chance with Poison and an Ultra. See, like... Oh my lord. Yeah, this is why I'm a huge fan of ROM hacks that just give you the ability to level your Pokemon to certain caps in order to take on challenges. Like, we just spent 3 Ultra Balls worth of money to catch an Onix that's only worth 40,000, potentially, so... Ugh. let's confirm how much it sells for, because it might be 1,000 per level, roughly speaking. And we need to buy new Ultra Balls anyway. Check Discords. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I see you joined Zach. Never mind Discord being a bozo. Oh yeah, that figures. Mr. 64, outside of gaming, what other hobbies do you have? You're putting together Gundam and Zoid model kits. Ooh, that's a nice hobby. Expensive though. Oh. Bills PC. We need to deposit something for a second. Withdraw. Okay, we have Onyx. You know what? Let's sell a bunch of Pokemon. Imagine being able to sell all of your Pokemon and then being left with nothing. Withdraw. Hitmonchan. Yep. Lapras. I'm even selling my trusty Spearow, because screw it. And Pikachu. Okay, give me money. Oh lol, one of them was poisoned still, right? You only have one of each right now. Yeah, I mean, in terms of other hobbies, yeah, card collecting. I love Lego. Lego is one of my favorite hobbies. I'm looking forward to potentially later this year getting the Deku Tree, Legend of Zelda Lego set. Very much look forward to that. Either that or the final battle. The final battle against Ganon is really cool. You're very picky with the models. Yeah, I can imagine. Sidra. No. Okay, just to make sure that I don't mess up. Yes. Imagine accidentally selling... Ah, that's why it wasn't at the top. Imagine accidentally selling from one of your actual good mon. Jesus. Got there. Oh, no. Oh, I hate the fact that it's not on yes, but I get it. I get it. Yes. There we go. Yes. Okay, we got 31k for the Onyx. Okay. Lapras got there. Yes. Oh, we still have Spearow left. Okay. Yes. Alright. You have some money. Time for Ultra Balls. Speaking of Ultra Balls... Oh yeah, we need to... It's actually useful to keep Charizard on us. Okay, we're going to withdraw the entire team. Going to spend all the money that we have on Ultra Balls, catch a whole bunch of mon, sell them, rare candies, boom. So, give me half an hour to an hour. Maybe. Hope we can get through it a bit faster than that, to be honest. Mr. 64, reminding you of Zach's requests. Link Q&A and appreciation stream when? At one point. Hi, Link. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. Oh, my arm's sore. Oh, Jesus. Those pull-ups from yesterday are hitting me. So it's not just 1,000 per level, maybe EVs and friendship matters too. Yeah. So like 30k for an Onyx, a level 40 Onyx is not bad. But yeah, we need to grind. We need to grind very clearly. So let's just get through it. Let's get through it. Yes. Let's say half for now, 40. Because we might need to spend an average of like 2 to 3 Ultra Balls on Mon, so... Let's see. I think Beedrill in front is a great thing, because it doesn't do too much damage, especially to these Pokemon. Remember to extend your arms upwards so you don't develop mouse arm. Oh, yeah. Why does the character walk so fast? I've only ever played vanilla. Oh, yeah. This ROM hack features running shoes, much like from Gen 3. Hence why my character is able to run that fast. It's huge quality of life for getting through the game faster. Hello, encounter rate? Hello, encounter rate? I was close to breaking the world record in that one. Well, not really. It was like maybe 50 to 60 steps, but... let's see. Marowak is quite nice. Okay, headbutt. Only problem is we can't paralyze these ones, of course. Yeah, hello, sword, thank you. Ultra Ball. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky to catch. Honestly, at that rate, I might as well do Zubat instead, because it's immune to ground. And just bite and poison them down. Yeah, that's actually way better. That's way better. Alright, let's grind out some money. Hola! Hello there, Jeremy. Okay, let's save here for a sec. Boop. Check Discord, managed to send it. Aight. Ooh, oh yeah, I see a whole bunch. Oh yeah. Let me open link. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay, let's go through them just for fun, just for funsies. I like the fact that you have it sorted on like personal favorites. That's so I sorted per set in order, but yeah, I can totally see favorites. So what you got? Ah, yeah. Yep, I have the full line of this Pidgey art. I really like that. Yep, Excalibur and all that, Charizard X there. Yeah, you've got some nice cards in here. Oh, here's some more interesting ones. Yeah, I love the full art. Yeah, the Ninetales, that's one of the... This is such a beautiful card, the Ninetales. Gardevoir, I have that one as well. Yep. Darkrai V. Yep. Yeah, you got some nice cards in here. Yeah, these are part of the Shiny set. This was a really cool set, the Shiny set. You got the Gallades. Oh yeah, the Shiny Curly. Yeah, nice. Yep. Yep, Gimmighoul and whatnot. Some of your other faves. Alright. Ignore the Among Us disc. Oh, there was an Among Us disc? No. Where was the Among Us disc? Where? Oh. No, oh yeah, that's to the side. Yeah, hey, I see it. No. I know what kind of man you are. No. Alola Marowak is peak. Oh, Alola Marowak is cool. Absolutely. Okay, how much does Bite do? That's good. That's really good. So we don't need it. We don't want it to crit. Yeah, am I the only person who thinks Marowak should get a final form? I can see another evolution of Marowak being a thing. But I also really like the idea of just stat boosting some older Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, there should be tiers of Pokemon, but yeah. Ah, come on. Okay, no. Where's the catch rate calc? This is a Marowak with 1% HP left, 41 something, ultra... Only 60% chance? God, the catch rates in Gen 1 are so busted. Just don't like how Marowak is short compared to other final forms. If this lives a bite, I'll just throw a ball at it. All right. I was about to say, if that sucker jumps out of the Ultra Ball, I'm screaming. Don't forget poisoned. Oh, poisoned was there. Poisoned was there on the catch rate. Status poisoned, yeah. And so without the poison, it drops down from 59 to 52. It's like, yeah, like, come on. No. Yeah, that's something they definitely improved upon, you know, behind the scenes to increase catch rates of Pokemon, because it shouldn't be tedious. It shouldn't be tedious when you have a Pokemon at like 1 HP with a status, right? Like, come on. Well, we're now playing Pokemon Red Poaching Edition. There's our Onyx. That was a crit. Yep. If you could retcon a Pokemon's final evolution for a do-over, which final stage Pokemon would you give a glow-up? Golbat isn't a final stage Pokemon. No, Crobat is a final stage, absolutely. There are some good candidates for that. There are some good candidates for a do-over on their third form. Or second form, sorry, yeah. Actually, yeah. On their second evolution. Yes, that's the way to put it. I checked the docks if there's an area with guaranteed higher level mons appearing that's easier to catch. Sure. Trainer guides. So, we're item shop, bulk coin seller, selling Pokemon. Yeah, the value is based on the Pokemon's DV's level, catch rate, and whether it's shiny or not. Special Safari events. Random battle generator, yep. Bill's Secret Garden. Oh, nice. You can get shinies in Bill's Secret Garden, that's cool. Pokemon that are given to you above average, gift prize, big XP gains. Training in post-game without battling. There's an alter. Oh! Catch them. Yeah, exactly. Buy rare candies and vitamin with the proceeds. Take note that vitamins are uncapped. Yeah, so this is what we're doing right now, training without battling, yep. I don't know if there's a different area per se, so... Alright, Mena, welcome back, welcome back. You had some falafel, that's... I'd love some falafel right now, oh. I would just like for them to make Raichu look a bit slimmer and not animated to look so round and clown-like. I can see where you're coming from. Oh my god! Let me catch you! Fine, I'll poison you. Fine. That's 5%. Don't die. There we go. I hate my life. Then potentially shiny hunting in Bill's Secret Garden for $1 million starter. I mean, yeah. That's something we could do. This goes down, right? Yeah, figures. Put him to sleep. I don't have sleep powder, unfortunately. Yeah, I think... Well, okay, what Pokemon do we need to show Bill, though, then, for the garden? If you show him a new species... Bill's Secret Garden. How do we get that? Bill's Secret Garden, Shin, Pokémon. New garden, yada yada yada. Features many of the Pokemon cut from the Gold Silver Beta. Interesting. So... How hard mode. This looks fun. Oh, nice. But this is... Oh, this is something else than Shin Pokemons. That's interesting. Wait, so... Wait, would that potentially be Mew to begin with? And that's what we're trying to get to in the first place. Oh, man. They should remake Blastoise like Where Do the Cannons Come From? I mean, coming from the shells is actually kind of... I think intended. But missing? No. Yeah, that could also be a thing. Yeah. Good luck. Who's your favorite all-time starter and why? Favorite all-time starter? Whew. I would have to give that to... Sprigatito. Because I love Meowscarada so much nowadays. Oh, we already posted it, lol. I didn't pay attention. That's fine. Yeah, this is totally not tedious. Shut your Pika ass up. Okay, it should live one more poison. Then I'll try to catch it at 1 HP. Nope, never mind. Alright. Yeah, this is one hell of an annoying way to get money. I really don't like this. You know, and yeah, that's the thing, right? It's not too much content left, so I could be like, oh, well, I'll just resume on Tuesday and grind it out now, and then we can tackle the challenges, but it's only like an hour worth of content at that point, once we get there, so, Let me verify. So, a new type. Can I get any... Hold up, I'm checking something real quick. Give me a moment if I can find a way to speed this up somehow, because it's a bit... Oh, who's Zach? Oh, yeah, for those who are confused, I have a Golbat, Seadra, Charizard, Beedrill, Jolteon, and Nidoking. And they're named after, well, my girlfriend here, Shy, and some other beautiful peeps from chat. So, yeah, you need to show Bill a new species. You need to catch Mew. Yeah, you need to catch Mew for Bill. Exactly. So that's counterproductive to our goals here. Well, shit. We can we encounter Missing No yet then? No, right? That was also not a thing yet, right? There's the... Let me close this. Just a moment. Wait, where did I open the guides? Oh, there it is. Okay. Missing No. Missing No can be activated after viewing your completed Pokédex diploma. Talk to the old man in Viridian. Watch his catching tutorial. Then you start surfing up. Okay. Viewing your completed Pokédex diploma. So what we can do is... Yeah. This is the way we go about it. Now I finally get it. We're supposed to activate that Game Shark code. So we can get Missing No. So we can duplicate our rare candies. And then we can just go from there. So, let me incorporate that code. Let me save my game first. And make a backup of the save. Give me just a moment, because I don't want to mess that up. Let's see, is it up to date? Saved. Hold up. Let me pause it. File. Save games. You convert save game. Oh, save states. Save state file. Let me save it to desktop. Okay, so we have a save state file in case we need it. Then we need to put in cheats. Game Shark. Let's see here. Game Shark codes. Add new codes. Mew. Or actually, this is Dex completion. Yeah, enter codes here. So that will be 011968D8. Save. I can save that to the desktop as well. Dex. Okay. Yeah, and then we need to reset, I think. My ears started ringing as soon as you muted the music. This is so zen. Good luck. I'll subscribe. Can I contact you for advice? If you want to join my Discord and discuss in general there with some other peeps that are knowledgeable about Pokemon as well, you're more than welcome. Absolutely. If I see some questions I can casually answer, sure. Okay, so you want to encounter to activate and deactivate the following Game Shark code. Oh, right, I need to deactivate it as well. Okay, hold up. We're actually gonna pause this. Shut down emulation. Yeah, hold up. Okay, wait, no, the game needs to be running. Right, the game needs to be running. Oh, lol. And then we can go to cheats, load. Yeah, Dex completion. Wait, why is it not? Yeah, I know, right? It could be cool if you could play the older games. Yeah, you know what? While we're messing around with this, let's put up some lo-fi again. You subscribed, cool, thanks. Sure. Thank you so much. Okay, I've never done this before, so sorry for anyone who's screaming at the monitor right now, like, oh, that's how you do it. That's why, yeah. Enter. So let me enter it again. 968D8. Oh, there we go. I was supposed to press it like that. Got it, got it. Game Shark, yeah. So, how do you do that? Add Game Shark, click double on title, paste the code, click add, little triangle pops up to the left, yep. Click that title, make sure the code is saved, and go under emulation and click reset. I am completing the Pokédex with a code so we can catch, catch missing or encounter missing no, which allows us to duplicate a rare candy so we can level up our team to take on the final challenges, because otherwise you're supposed to grind for a long ass time, which is annoying. So I'm a cheater, yes. That's how you do it. Don't have a clue. Yeah, I know, right? I'm back again. If you want me to scream, then I can. Welcome back, Gecko. Yes, my girlfriend can also scream. Yes.
Stream or scream?
I scream. What? So it's set to... Hold up. Cheats. Yeah, and then... Okay, they said... Okay, but I need to code activate and then deactivate. Let's see. I am putting in the code correctly, right? Yeah, 011968D8. So it is correct. It is Game Shark. Now we just saved it. I mean, we might as well save it like that. Yes. Load. Okay, we just double loaded it. Lol. Remove. Remove. So it's set to add, and so activate and deactivate. Would you rather be turned into a Machop or turned into an Abra? I'll take an Abra. bum. Ah.
How many hours did this say?
Yeah, own 24. What? What? 2 hours. Okay, sorry guys. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. So give me a moment while I try to figure this out. This is the first time using cheats. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bad choice. Hey, it allows me to flee. I can teleport anywhere. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Abra sleeps 18 hours a day and teleports rapidly out of control. Long sleep? Free travel? Sign me up. What's up?
40 degrees?
Normal close, right? Yeah, 40 degrees, yeah. Marked as owned. Bum bum. First I'm using cheat. Sure, Jonah. Let's see. Bum bum bum. Ta-ta-tum. You good?
I have shit on my... Well, not literal shit, but...
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's see. What do I need? What do I need? Because I'm pretty sure the code is correct that I was... Oh, I can just travel. I can also use the memory viewer, apparently. Interesting. So if this is correct... No. Okay. Go to tools.
He hates it when I mess his beard up.
Maybe. No, that's the debugger. I don't have memory viewer in here though. I would. No. I think Jojo has been giving me valid information. It's just that, like, I've been trying it now, and I think I'm doing it wrong. Yes. Yes. Modifying a specific, but crop something. Sure. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it at the moment because chat's compiling. Hi, cutie pie. Okay, let's load. Dex completion. It's here. And then remove. Reset. Bum. She doesn't do IRL stream. Yeah. Damien knows. Damien knows. Bum. Okay, I'm willing to bet that this didn't do it. Yeah, still owning only 24. Damn it! How do I do this? How do I do? Activate and then deactivate the following Game Shark code. Oh, Lord.
Mr. Dog, I wrote you.
Aww.
I wrote that to you. You wrote that.
Where did you put this note?
On the stand next to the door, because I didn't want to walk in front of your bed. Then you would wake up.
Aw, thank you. I love you too. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Bum bum bum. Game state views. Oh, there we go. View memory. Let's see. So there's also maybe a memory tweak that I could do. Hold up. Where is it? Where is it? Navigate to address D2F7. How do I even navigate? Tell me you've never done this without telling me. Okay, D2, F7. Oh, there we go. D2, F0. There is no D2, F7. That's interesting. Sorry guys, this is taking a long time. So let's see. Inspect address. For the new viewers, what are you doing right now? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to edit the memory of the game so I can trick it into thinking that I own all Pokemon. I'm getting, both from Google AI and Fred's here, several suggestions on how to tackle it. But yeah, this is way over my head. I thought that the Game Shark code would just be enough. So like, yeah, we load it, reset. So that we can tackle the trainers from you. And otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna call it, because having to put in that much work, like, Continue, yes. Because, yeah, it's not owned right now. So we go back to tools, to cheats, then we remove it. And then we reset again, I presume, right? Because how else would you do it? You have to hit up, down. The Konami code, yeah. That's a risky move. It could make it crash. You better watch out. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't want to ruin anything. I don't want to edit any memory stuff, especially with suggestions from Google AI. That shit is about as accurate as no. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't know how to do it. So just a moment. Let me try one more thing. Yeah, I'm gonna give it one more attempt. And otherwise we're gonna call it, because it's been an amazing stream already. So. It's a set of 19 codes. Apparently. Okay, maybe it's the wrong code. Maybe. Enter codes here. Add lines. Okay. Reset. Reset. If it doesn't work, can we have a link Q&A appreciation segment? Maybe. Okay, continue. There it is. It was the wrong code. Got it. Well, we own all Pokemon now. Okay, we're continuing. Fuck yeah. So that means we can now fly to Viridian. Oh, thank goodness. We got it fixed. No, it was the wrong code all along. I was doing it correctly, but wrong code. Okay, doesn't matter. It's okay. Jojo meant well. I know they did. Let's see here. Talk to the old man. Item in you. You have to reactivate the battle. If you win, 6 item in your 6 backslog item will multiply. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Oh, that's revive. What? I'm chilly. Okay, rare candy is in the correct spot. We're going to save. Yes. The Game Shark code is still activated just to be safe. Let's see here. Also, yeah, let's turn the game music back on. We're getting that. We're getting to Mew. We're going to do it proper. Let me see. Emulation. Unmute. All right, we're back. We're back in it. Thank you all so much for your patience. Save. Yes. Let me actually, because we just saved, I want to make sure that just in case it breaks something, remove, reset. Okay, Pokédex 152. Okay, it saves it, because just in case it breaks something. Have my coffee now. Sure, you can go through. Are you in a hurry? Yeah, geez, how do we even do the glitch again, right? So, can we activate it after viewing? Oh, right. No. Hold up. I'll show you how to then. No. Sorry, photosensitivity coming up. There we go. Okay, not too bad. We first have to... So this ROM hack specifically requires that we go to Celadon. Then we need to view our completed Pokédex in the building. Where do we do that? That's the PC. I guess it's this guy, right? Yeah, excellent. You completed your Pokédex. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, yada yada. Okay. Then... watch his catching tutorial. Okay, then it's like normal. Okay. Yes. So, for those who don't know, we are about to do a legendary Generation 1 Pokemon trick. A duplication trick that makes it so that the 6th item in your pocket gets duplicated like 100 to 150 times. If you have a single item in there, even if it's just one, boom, you have like 100 plus of it. Even more than 120, 130, I believe. So, we're going to fly back to Viridian. What's the strongest bug type you met? Like in what context specifically? Bum. Okay. Then we save. Yes. Okay, from now on we should be able to just do it every single time. We talk to this guy. Have my coffee now. Go through. Are you in a hurry? Oh, no, sorry. Doesn't matter. Off now. No. Okay. You have to watch his tutorial. To me, it's Yon Mega. Yon Mega is really cool. Yon Mega is really cool, yeah. I mean, strongest bug types overall. I mean, Mega Beedrill is definitely up there for me. All bug Pokemon. Ah, yeah. Strongest bug was your mom. Well, she was definitely bugging me. I'll show myself out. Yeah. Okay. I'm attacked, otherwise we could have rolled away. Anyway. So, we watched the tutorial. Now we fly to Cinnabar Island. And now we surf on the right-hand side of the island. And that should bring up Missing No. Yeah, oh yeah, we get a battle, right. So that's how they... Normally you would encounter Missing No directly, but they incorporated it like this. Ow. Oh, a critical hit, okay. Are you doing a new run? No. I'm just... I need to defeat this Missing No. To get the duplication glitch to work. Bind. Oh lord. You're kidding me, right? Oh my god, we can't just casually defeat it. Oh my lord. That's gonna be a problem. Missing No. Typing. Honestly, at this point, I might as well... water gun. At this point, I might as well freaking Game Shark rare candies into my game. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah. Ice Beam. If we even live something, we go down to payday. Oh, we live? We live? How tanky? Yeah, no, so much no. Yeah, okay. What did it say about Missing No? Win or lose, you have to reactivate the battle. If you win the battle, the item is multiplied. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna call this for today. And we'll leave it at this. Because, yeah. Yeah. Nope. So much nope. Like, technically, we only have to do it once. But yeah, just spawn in some candies into your bag. Okay, if I can find a code. Hold up. Yeah, I kind of want to call it. I'll be honest, I kind of want to call it. But let me see then. What's the Game Shark Coke? Coke? Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Enter it. Yeah, okay, we should have just done that. Yeah, it's an easy code. We can instantly pull off. Okay. Okay, it will replace my first. So we're going to... There. Place it there. Save. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're not calling it yet. We're cheating our way into more rare candies. And then we're going to properly tackle the next battles. But funnily enough, if I had just fast forward grinded for the past hour instead of doing this, I would have reached the same levels. Well, maybe. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand. Enter codes here. Game Shark, add. Yes, reset. Unpause. Bro felt so weak, bro left from his chair. Yeah, I saw that ice beam hit and I was like, nope. Did this work? Then disable it after checking your bag. Okay, hold up. Cheats. Remove. Yes. I might need to do this one in a specific order. Hold up. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I know about the duck song, yeah. Oh, a duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Got any rare candies?" Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a nice one, Noah. That's a nice one. I think I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, so... then we need to enter the code, add, yes. Enter the Game Shark, disable it after checking your bag. So, check my bag. Save. Yes. Cheats. Remove. Reset. Right? Right? How do you rate this game 1 out of 10? Good question. If you're talking about this ROM hack specifically, right? I'd say it's a solid 7, 7.5, definitely. There are some minor issues that I have with it. That was not the way to do it. Do I need to keep it open? Is that it? I don't know how this works. Dun, 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 dun. Transfer Pokemon to PC with rare candy attached. Oh, that's Gen 2. That's the Gen 2 duplication glitch, actually. Take the name, click OK. Rare candy should appear. Okay, yeah, we entered the code. Click OK. Now open your bag in-game. The rare candy should appear in slot 1. They're not here. They're also not in the alternate slot. Is it because... Is it because I already put in rare candy? Hold up. Max Repel. Save. Watch a YouTube tutorial. Brave, I know. Bro's lazy. Maybe you really deserve to turn into an Abra. Look, I just wanted a quick and easy way to play some of the post-game stuff without having to grind for like 2 hours, right? Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is the correct code. Let me remove it. Yeah, I agree, Mifa. I agree. Mifa yelling in the background. Yeah, no, the rare candies are not appearing there. What Pokemon game? This is Shin Pokemon Red, a ROM hack of Generation 1. Mr. 64, you almost have 300... What? You're serious? Oh my god, we're up to 296? I have goosebumps. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, thank you all so much. That is amazing. We almost hit 300 in just this stream. What the hell? Thank you all. Okay, we're going. We're continuing. We're continuing. Are you kidding me? Bum 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 bum. Oh, force refresh. Max Repel, no. Okay. We're continuing. We're continuing. We're gonna do this. Try an alternative code. Remove. Nope. Add line. Game Shark. Yes. Okay. There we go. Walk through door. Item. Nope. Nope. Leave your bag completely empty. What we can do is... I was hearing when you were at 80. Yes, yes. Link Q&A and appreciation segment. He's no longer here. He's no longer here. So... Oh, just a moment. My girlfriend just said, I was there when you started. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we started at around, like, what, a few tens? Yeah, yeah. I'm back. What are you doing now? Did you beat Oak? No. So, Sean, let me catch you up to speed. For the past hour, where I could have been grinding instead, I tried several methods, including cheating, to obtain rare candies more easily, so I could level up my Pokémon without having to grind, so we can tackle Oak and the remaining trainers so we can catch Mew. You got that? Because I'm still processing it, so yeah. There we go, shifting. Okay, we have... It's full, this one. Hold up, that's fine. We're gonna drop the dire hit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we have an empty bag here. We're saving. Go through here. Okay, it's not showing up. Let me try the alternate code that I found. Cheats. I was here when I got here. Yeah, fair. Game Shark adds yes. Force refresh by walking outside. Item. It ain't working. Sure, cheats. Walk through a door. Transition. This forces the game to refresh memory. Open your bag. Check slot 1. Nope. Nope. So much nope. Walked through door, not working. Hi, Link. You here for your Q&A? Bum, bum, bum. That's ironic, since you're the one saying it. Doesn't places. It makes them available to buy. Oh, what? Makes them available to buy at the Pokémart? Let me check. Yeah, thanks. Okay, that means I need to give myself money instead. I could have just done that. I could have just given myself money to buy the rare candies. You know, I consider myself a decently intelligent person, but sometimes I have such a massive brain fart. Anyway, yeah, okay. Okay, what is the code for money? Dear Lord, sometimes, remove, add lines, yes. Well, that's a bit better. Buy, rare. Oh, lol, I need to keep the other code enabled, but that's fine. We can go, we need to buy them at Celadon anyway. We're buying them legit from Celadon. So, all good. If it was Gen 3, it would be just in your PF. You can withdraw those whenever you want. Ah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe just get good. Screw you, Zach. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can just withdraw them from your PC. Yep. La 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 la. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. What's the code for money? That's what I would look like to know in real life. Yeah, I know, right? Here's what I'm thinking. We raise our Pokemon's levels to 65. I think that's the intended level. Just leveling up. La 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 la. Yeah, we consider Tauros at 66. His other Pokemon, like from Professor Oak, around 70. So I think 65 is a nice middle ground. That's what I would grind to. So. But yeah, let's go 65. I'm locking that in. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we're going to be clicking here for a while. Can I just fast forward a bit? I hope this, yeah, this is hopefully not too photosensitive. And yeah, very interesting music right now. Sorry for the assault on everyone's ears. We're almost through. La 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 la. This is again why ROM hacks that allow you to bring your Pokemon to the next level is rather neat. Okay, and we're done. Thank you to all for surviving that, both visually and audibly. Okay, Pokemon, Clay, Fly, Halatown. Yo, Oak, I'm here to get you. Okay, Tauros. What's Tauros specs? Like, dun, 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 dun. This sound is better than my sister's cry. If you had to choose a Metabot, which Metabot would you pick? I'm not really that big into Metabots, so honestly, I'm not sure what I would pick. So Tauros has really good defense overall. Special is the lowest, so we want to use a special attacker. So yeah, I'm honestly happy with just leading with Seadra. Then again, I like the idea of... Yeah, let's go with the Golbat strat first. How about that? Okay, it's time to battle Oak. Oh shit, I had to press no. Oh. Reset. Do not press yes when you've game sharked all Pokemon seen. Game still working? Game still working. Okay. No. Yes. All right, here we go. Yep, well done. All right. Mega Charizard X or Y? Mega Charizard... Hold up, which one was which again? Mega Charizard X. Okay, we have Confusion up. Ooh, Blizzards, okay. Oh, definitely Mega Charizard Y. I'm not that big into the X. Yeah. Toxic? That was quite something, yeah. I've never seen the game do that. It was kind of cool, actually. Come on, hit yourself. Yeah! Okay. We're doing this by the book. Confused? Hit yourself, yeah! Golbat the goats. Golbat withdrew. Oh yeah. Arcanine, okay. Okay, same deal. Fuse Ray. Bum, 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 bum. Toxic? Yes. Ah, shit, missed. Confused no more. That was a quick snap out of confusion. Alright, confuse ray again. Blue Flame is better than Conehead Charizard. I mean, I think Charizard's X looks cooler, but I prefer the typing of Y. Honestly. Well, rest in peace. Withdrew. Tauros again? Or, oh, Gyarados. Yeah, that's fair. Here we are again. Okay, you know what? I'm fighting you with Ice Beam. I don't care. Look at Arcanine's chin. Yeah. Body Slam. Alright. Paralyzed. Ugh. Leer, too. Sure. Nice. Critical hit. Awesome, awesome. Swap. Full restore. But why? Missed. Nice. Ice Beam. Get him. No crit. That's fine. Well, if we survive this, I think we do. We at least take down Gyarados guaranteed. Crits? Crits. Yep. 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 Let's see. Just in case a heal comes out. Okay. Fun fact, somehow fire resists fairy. Yeah, that one I don't quite understand either. Tauros, nope, I'm staying. Because that one's still poisoned. I think I should play it safe with Thunderbolt. Because it's poisoned anyway. Yeah, perfect. Boo-boo, level 68 and got a curse on me. Penalty to being locked to breathe air by 50%. Ugh. Oh, sure, that's a crit. Enemy's weak. Oh, because it's... Oh, right. That's a Gen 1 mechanic, by the way. Even though Tauros is poisoned, because it took me out, it doesn't receive poison damage. So, hence why it's still here. I'm glad you... Yeah, screw you. Get out of here. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Moon. Get well, sincerely. Arcanine, staying. Substitute, okay. I hope it's not COVID for your sake or anything like that. Because, yeah, that's still going around sometimes. Body Slam, that's fine. Paralyzed, of course. Didn't anyone notice almost all the Professor's attacks are crits? Yeah, a lot of them are crits, and most of the status effects are going through as well. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. We survive? Bum, bum, bum. It's from work. Do not attack me with anti-air, please. Nope, not gonna change. In fact, we're going to full restore. Because that's the one thing we are allowed to do. We can't revive, but we can heal. In hard mode. Yikes. Fire Blast. Thank you. The speed is higher, crit rate. Yes, yes. For those who don't know, in Generation 1, the critical hit ratio of a Pokemon is determined by its base speed. Which means that some Pokemon with extremely high base speed can have a 20 to 25% crit chance, as opposed to the more typical, like 5 to 10. Egg Tree, yes. Executor Sprite is like, it's something. Nope, critical hits. Ugh. Well, this is where Beedrill shines anyway. Or were they supposed to be coconuts? Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? It looks like a coconut tree, but execute is eggs. So does it go from like a bunch of eggs to a coconut tree? I've never really understood that. Alright, Venusaur. Oh, we're staying. Sway Needle, let's go. Crit? Ah, okay. Sleep Powder? Ugh. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's definitely a sprite. Yes, it's one of the sprites of all time. Yes. Woke up. Nice. There we go. They're egg seeds. I mean, I guess they could just be eggs, but shaped like coconuts, and then just yeah, I don't know. I still think it's a weird design. It's not supposed to make sense. It's a fantasy game. Oh no, of course, trying to find logic in something like that, but there can still be some kind of inherent logic to the design. Good to see you. How's your Pokédex coming? Let me take a look. Oh god. No. Do you chance for us to a Pokemon battle? No. Come see me sometime. So wait, the guide said it would give you a hint. Huh? Hold up. Oak. Yeah, the first select no. Each victory will hint towards the next special trainer's location. What hint? Okay. Just a moment, please. Joan has a coconut. Yes, crack me, please. Wait, what? So I find it amusing to just check Executor and species is a coconut Pokemon. It's... yeah, both eggs and coconuts, that's quite something. He said, Mr. Fuji in lavender. Wait, actually? Oh, did I just completely miss it at the end of the battle? Oh, I thought that would be like a post-battle thing. I just pressed through it. That's on me. That's on me. That makes sense that it's Fuji. That would actually make sense. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you so much. Legend has it that on rare occasions, one of its heads will drop off and continue on as an execute. Ah, that's how that works. Got it. I mean, kind of shaped the same, just one is larger. Yep. Wait, where's Fuji? Oh, in here then, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, save. Yes. Do you challenge Mr. Fuji? Yes. Unknown dungeon. Alright, Fuji, what you got? Makes sense. Good opening on Golbat. But that's for the Gen 1 decks. Yeah, fair. Keep in mind, right, they were still refining a lot of things. Oh, it knows Blizzard. Okay. So execute isn't eggs, but seeds. Yeah, effectively speaking. Hurt itself. Nice. Herb poison. Nice. Fight it. Awesome. Golbat doing work. Withdrew, okay. TF2 Heavy Gunman's voice. Yes. Oh, Amistar. Ah. Blizzard. I'm curious to see if that will do way more damage. Yep, that's fair. That's entirely fair. In that case, let's go. Screw it. Come on, one-shot it. Ooh, damn. Confuse no more. Blizzard. Snaps out of confusion, hits a blizzard. Sure. Okay, Thunderbolt it is. Marowak again. Honestly, yeah, it's ground type, so I'm baiting it. Yep, perfect. Okay, then we go. I think we just Earthquake ourselves, because Fire Blast is not going to be very effective. Not a lot of damage. Blizzard misses. Awesome. Okay, another Earthquake. Okay, Marowak down. Bum, 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 bum. Aerodactyl, okay. That's fine. Because we just Ice Beam that one out of existence. Oh, fair. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be another fly, exactly. Figured. Okay, don't crit. Thank you. Alright, Fuji, what you got? Kabutops. That makes total sense. Yeah. That's probably a two-shot as well, even when, yeah, so might as well go Thunderbolt. Just to play it safe. Thunder would have one-shot. Damn, okay. Amistar is the one with the higher special, got it. Well, that actually, yeah, that makes a lot more sense now that I think about it. All good, all good. We live that. Okay, what we got? Arcanine. Back to our lovely Seadra. Question is, do we one-shot with a Hydro Pump? Do we outspeed? We outspeed. And we missed the Hydro Pump. Well, rest in peace, Seadra. Oh, second chance. Redemption. There we go. Ooh. Okay, it's a job for Charizard then. Got it. Earthquake. Having Earthquake and Charizard is so freaking good. Jesus, that crit. Nice. Okay, what's his final mon? Array Shimmers. Uh-oh. Ditto! Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah. Level 100? Okay. see. I'm paralyzing you. Oh yeah, it outspeeds, of course. Transform to the Jolteon. This was a good call. This was a good call. Yep. Then. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Get baited. Get baited into copying my Jolteon. Yep. Oh no, reflect. Boom. GG. Love the addition of a level 100 Ditto. Love it, love it. That was terrifying there for a second, but yeah. Have it copy an electric type. Introduce a ground type. GG. The test Dittos might still be replicating. Who knows what kind of Pokemon they might have cloned themselves into. Go if you must. Maybe you can help fix past mistakes. Sylph's Chief is an old friend, so battle him too. Got it. Love the addition. Okay. Hamana. So that's Saffron we need to go to. Yeah. Bum. You deleted Pokemon Emerald before because one of your Pokemon got burn, freeze, and poison in the same time. How is that possible? Yeah, isn't it limited to one status effect of one of those, typically? Alright, Sylph Chief, let's go. Oh yeah, might as well take the elevator. Actually, no, wait. No. We need to do the thingamajig. The warps. Do I still know the way? No. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, that is a bit of a WTF. Absolutely. Okay, no. One day I'll find my way back. Oh. Lol, needs a card key. Game bugged out for a second. Yeah, I can tell that the game is less stable with the Game Shark codes now. So, do we need the card key? No, right? We opened those doors beforehand. Huh? He does not know the way. No. Actually not. Oh, yeah, no. This was it. Yeah. This was it. You go here. We almost there. There we go. Got it. Reclaimed your #1 spot. Alright. Honestly, I like leading with Golbat. Boop. Challenge him. Yes. Oh my, who told you that I train Pokemon? Big Safari Zone addict. Chansey incoming. Yep. Alright. Do you know the way? Kangaskhan? Okay. Confused, eh? Hello. That's a stab hyper beam. Okay. Didn't affect. Okay. That's a turn wasted, unfortunately. Body slam? No, we don't live that because it's stab. Oh, we do. Okay. Hold up. Bite. Withdrew. What you got? It's right on. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. This is kind of Giovanni-esque, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if it's just basically a copy of Giovanni's theme, kinda. Which means it is very doable with the typings that we have. Chief withdrew. Ray shimmers. Pincer. Huh. That's not bad, actually. Was Bug weak to ice? I don't remember. No, okay. So we're better off just using Surf. Okay. Submission missed. Nice. Another Surf. Body Slam. We should be okay. Yep. Perfect. Free shot. Okay, what's next? Surely it's a ground type then. Tauros. But Tauros again. Ugh. I am hydro pumping you. Oh, it's faster too. Damn. Okay, that's not so bad. Hydro pump's hitting. Nice. That's beautiful. Yeah, we have a chance of living another earthquake. We have a chance, and then we need to hit Hydro Pump. Come on. Low roll, please. Yes! Hit! Yes! Okay, high roll on the pump. High roll on the pump. Come on, come on. Beautiful. Oh, it's a crit too. Oh, Sidra. Take me out to dinner first. Alright. Kangaskhan again? Yep. Let's see. Yeah, tough one. So it knows Hyper Beam, and it knows Body Slam. I'm gonna see what I can do with Charizard. You better leave. Mom turned off the router. Oh, shit. Well, Mena, thank you so much for stopping by. And until next time, then. That hurts. Hit the Fire Blast, please. Come on. Withdrew. Ray Shimmers. Golduck. Huh. Okay. And we miss it, of course. Oh, that's wrong. Shit, that's not the Pokemon I wanted to send out. My bad. Sup, what did I miss? Well, Jojo, a lot. The code you gave wasn't working, so I had to spend a long time trying to find a code that did work. But even then, I ended up resorting to duplicating rare candies with Missigno. So I found the correct code, tried Missigno. Turns out it was a huge battle instead that we couldn't win. And then I went and just gave myself money to buy rare candies to level up, so yeah. Oh, it's faster too, damn. Code I gave was for bypassing the need to view the diploma, not for filling the decks. Oh. I see. Then I misunderstood. My bad. Please hit this thunder. Oh, come on. Kangaskhan? Oh, that's fine. No, that's on me. That's on me then for misunderstanding it. You shouldn't look at your sub count right now. Did we hit it? 298. Close to 300. Okay. Right on. Yes. We outspeed and we won shots. Why didn't you just thunder? What do you mean? I did thunder. I used Thunderbolt because that's easier to finish. So it's okay, Jojo. Mr. 64 can be slow sometimes. Oh, which battle is this? I just joined. Oh, didn't see your message, Mustard Blood. This is a battle against the Chief of the Sylphco. This is the path toward Mew in this particular ROM hack. Still sounds like you're good. As you found, most codes for vanilla still work. Yes, exactly. Most codes still work. No, but I completely misunderstood it then. But in any case, I wanted to level up my team without having to grind or fast forward grind again. So I don't want to risk it. So I'm just going to play it safe with a Thunderbolt. Blizzard missed. Nice. There we go. The Golduck you should have thundered first off. Well, but it's risky. It's an inaccurate move. So that's the reasoning between using Thunder and Thunderbolt, because the trade-off is in the accuracy. If I missed the Golduck, he would have been a huge problem right now. So, you know, pick your poison. I mean, here. I can hit the Thunder, apparently. There you go. I used the Thunder on Cypher. Happy? Champ at the Vermilion Dock. Right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's make our way back, heal up, and get to the dock. Chief has a full team. Yeah. This is the path to Mew. Hi there, Clay. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Vermilion. Cypher sprite looks so dope. Yes, Cypher looks really cool. Looks really cool. Bum bum bum. Okay, so apparently there's another fight at the dock here. Also got the ribbons for all 6 characters in Final Fantasy XII. Nice, congrats, Damien. Congrats. Bum, 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 ba-rum. What am I missing? Trainer on the docks? Wait. I think I have an idea, but... Bum, bum, bum. It's 4:30 over here, yet to sleep, lol. Well, not to sleepy either. Damn, Clay. I mean, to be fair, I stay up until like 6 in the mornings as well, so... Can't carry any more items. Ha 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 ha. Deposit. Anything. Coin case, bye. You've never made it this far in this game. In this ROM hack specifically? Oh, yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, this is my first time. Like I said, we did utilize a Game Shark code for money to train our Pokemon up with rare candies. To, you know, to buy rare candies and use them. Because otherwise we'll be here grinding. So, is the idea that I enter this and then surf into the docks? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep, there she is. Yep, this is exactly according to the legend about Mew. So for those who don't know, it's possible, back in the day, you could make it so that the SSN does not leave. You do that by blacking out on the SSN itself, and after obtaining cut from the captain, and then going to the Pokémon Center after blacking out. That makes you obtain cut without having the SSN leave. It's then possible to return to this area and surf here, and the idea back then was that Mew was hiding under this truck. Hence why the ROM hack places this character here, because this is the quest in the ROM hack that leads you to catch Mew. So... Sega, though my friends call me Green. Yep. Champ of the Orange Islands Pokemon League. Currently on a victory vacation. This truck? I think it's just a silly in-joke. You know, I heard about you on the radio. Congrats. How about a friendly battle between champs? If you win, I'll tell you a secret about this truck. Sure. Okay, I'm curious. I don't know if we're high level enough for this. No, junior trainer, lol. Clefable. 80! Oh no, there's no way we can do this. We need to grind up for this. We need to get rare candies for this. Yeah, no, nope. That's a nope. How did someone even figure this Mew hack out? Well, I mean, those were the rumors back in the day, right? So here's a funny thing. We need to go away anyway. So, continue, yes. Let's leave. So, back in the day, you could actually obtain Mew, but it was very differently. Now, what you would do, I'm going to show this real quick for those who are interested. You would go to Celadon City, back in the day, in a vanilla copy of Pokemon Red. And then, once you were past the Nugget Bridge, you would make it so that you would not defeat... I believe it's this one or this one. I believe it's this one. Yeah, I believe this one is the one with the Slowpoke. Yeah, you don't defeat this trainer. What you do is you walk in front of the trainer and press start as soon as possible. And then once you did that, you would select fly, and you would fly to Lavender Town. What would happen is that the exclamation mark would pop up for the trainer wanting to battle you, but it would fail, and you would fly to Lavender Town instead. So you would do that, and then exclamation mark would pop up, you would still fly away, which bugs out the game. And then you walk to the left, and then as you transition into this new area, a level 5 Mew would pop up. Here's the interesting part. This not just worked for Mew, this also worked for other Pokemon, including trade evolution. So you could get Machamp, Gengar, and other Pokemon here that were otherwise not obtainable. And it all depended on the trainer that you would escape from. It doesn't work on all trainers, but it worked on some. So that's a really cool thing. Anyway, how's our money? Yeah, we're maxed out on money. Good. So we're going to buy more rare candies at Celadon. Yeah, the things people figure out in terms of glitches, it's insane. It's insane. Like the OG Red-Blue Professor Oak battle, like do specific tile on a specific second, fly when the trainer notices, you then fly back. Yep. That was actually the beginning for a lot of glitches, now that I think about it. Hi, I'm here to buy more rare candy. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna... What shall we do? 75? I think 70... I saw an 80 as an opening, so I think 75 is a balanced take. I think 80 might be very strong, depending on what they have. I mean, their Pokemon might go up to 90, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. Bro, look at that money. To be clear, that's through a Game Shark code, so I could level up and do these challenges without having to grind on stream, to be clear. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of coffee. Give me some suggestions for the level that we tackle green on. And then I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yes, and we are back. Okay, let's see. People actively try to soft lock themselves in a specific area, then escape it without using cheats. Yes, 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 I've seen really crazy stuff. 75, 77, do 100 because yes. I'm your 300 subscriber. Damien, did you just make an alt account for the sake of making it my 300 subscriber? You did. Thank you. We actually went from 270 something to 300 subscribers today. I am... Thank you so much. Sincerely, thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Okay. So, let's make it 75. I'm gonna fast forward through this. So it's a bit faster. Alright. You already had these accounts. Yeah, fair. Fair, Damien, fair. You're still cheeky. You're still cheeky. I appreciate it. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. This is totally not nauseating. Fortunately, it's not too photosensitive. I checked back on stream. It's not too photosensitive, so... As opposed to the grinding and fast forward we did earlier, so... Alright. Done. Let's see. Yeah. 75s on everyone. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's another thing, right? Sorry, I just have a itch. There we go. That's the thing about some other ROM hacks. Some other ROM hacks allow you to max out your IVs, your EVs, or optimize your natures and stuff like that in order to tackle these challenges at the highest difficulties. And that's not available here, but I get that. You know, it's also something that Clay said earlier. Gen 1 is limited in terms of what you can do with the engine, unless you do major modifications at the risk of potentially making the game unstable, I guess, as well. So, you know, I'm not going to hold it against the creator for not incorporating some quality of life or features that are available in later games. On top of that, not many Gen 1 ROM hacks of this quality exist to begin with, so I get it, right? I get it. Hello there. Save, yes. Yes, I saw the sub count, Zach. We're at 300, which is freaking amazing. So, all right. Let's see. Yeah. I think it might be fun to lead with B-Drill. Let's go. All right, let's get our butt kicked a final time. Then we get to Mew. Then we finish with the Mewtwo with the Cerulean Cave. And then we're calling it for today. I'm glad I persevered. I got a bit grumpy earlier with the codes not working. And I'm not talking about the code that you gave, Joji Bear, but just overall, just getting the right codes to work, getting some things to work. It was... Google AI, am I right? Anyway. Focus energy. Thunder Wave is annoying. Won't deny. Don't care. Still setting up. I can always full restore if needed. Setting up again. Sweep tactics, let's go. Item. Where's my heals? Full restore. Bum, 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 bum. That's a crit. That's a crit. That. Oh my god! How? Actually, how? That's insane. Okay. Cool. Help? What's your favorite Pokemon? You like Swalot. Ooh, Swalot is a nice one to have. My favorite Pokemon is Gardevoir, because she's the empathy Pokemon, which I, really relate to. And lore-wise, being so protective of her trainer is also something that resonates with me. Nice crit. There we go. Sorry, I'm just... There we go. Give me one moment. There we go. Rest in peace, our king. Okay, outspeed. She's sick, not gonna lie. Yes. But I love Swalot as a favorite. I love that pick. Your favorite is Bagon because of his Dex entry. Ooh, I'll have to look at that later. Okay, what's next? Kangaskhan. Ugh, not again. Yeah, you know what? Thunder Wave and Thunder it down. 84. Oof. Yeah, okay. Oh, that one shot. Okay. Sure. Of course. Yep, there comes the stab Hyper Beam. You know, oh my god, 2 misses. Triple miss? Oh wait, it's paralyzed. Let's try that again, shall we? His Dex entry is, this Pokemon has dreams to fly, so they repeatedly jump off cliffs. Oh my lords. Okay, let's try this again proper. Get my mind properly set in. I'm a bit tired, I won't deny. I'm a bit tired, sorry. So, I was like so confused. I was confused by the Confuse Ray. Now, I'ma keep it real. I think that 77 might have been a slightly better suggestion, considering the Pokemon are 84. The other ones. Wouldn't be surprised if her ace is like 90. Now, when we did red and green in Polished Crystal, we also had to like be like within a 5 to within a 5 level range of most Pokemon. So I think 77 is fair here. Boom. Alright, save. Committed to 77. I'm happy with that. Thank you for rooting for me, Jojo. Okay. Let's try this proper. There's the Clefable. Let's see if we can make it through. Confuse Ray. You should dupe Master Balls. I mean, technically, I could just give myself Master Balls with the Game Freak code at that point. So... more coffee. Nice. Flinch. Confuse no more. Blizzards. Of course. But of course. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, I led with Beedrill last time around. That might be a better choice. Let me guess, Paralysis? No, okay. What you got? Gengar? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. In case it has Psychic. Your parents used to tell you Pokemon were Chinese demons. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Back in the day, there were such crazy rumors about games and Pokemon. It's like, oh, yeah, it's of this and it's of this, right? It's. Don't get me wrong, some of the controversy over time is definitely earned. Now, if you're looking at extremely violent games, for example. Yeah, that's Yokai Watch. Alright, 2-shot to Gengar, please. Thank you very much, Charizard. Huh. Well, I'm actually not the greatest fan of root beer, Damien. I'll say. But that's it. Here's your turn to shine. Withdrew. Kangaskhan. Okay, I'm actually fine with that. Maybe a free paralysis. Oh, that's nice. Screw it, Thunder. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. It lived. Damn. Oh, please live. It's not gonna live this. No, Jolteon can't live this. Especially if it's a crit. Woo. Okay. Okay, the Blastoise is gonna be annoying to deal with. The stream has been 6 hours long. Yes! I should have used Focus Energy because it still had to recharge. Realize that in the moment. Victory Bell. Crit? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Stun Spore. Didn't affect. Beedrill the goat. That's perfect. Ninetales. Well, Shy, have fun. It's funny. You know, I named Nidoking after my girlfriend Shy, but Ninetales is one of her favorites. So, you know, don't tell her that I'm using her to take down one of her favorites right now. That's fair. I figured that wouldn't... Let's see, we're still gonna... Yeah, we don't need to heal. We don't need to heal. We're just gonna take the L. We're gonna do it without items. We're gonna do it without items. What? Confuse Ray? What? Yeah, this is the one weird thing about the enhanced AI that's enabled, or just maybe just the base AI, whatever. Instead of finishing me off, it sometimes does stuff like that, where it uses Confuse Ray. It's a bit silly. Alright. I want to tackle the Blastoise with Beedrill. The Fox is using your own to kill your favorites. Alright, Clay, thank you so much for stopping by. Hey, have a good sleep. Yeah, let's see what Twin Needle does. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I didn't set up. You always liked how chunky the Gen 1 SFX sound. Oh, absolutely, the sound effects are great for Gen 1. Okay. Another Twin Needle. There's the lizard. Okay. Alright. Yeah, basically up to you now. Hydro pump it. Yeah. What would you tell 12-year-old you as a solid advice when it comes to being a gamer? Oh, it lived! Are we gonna go down? Hold the phone. Do we outspeed with Charizard? That's the question here. We do not. Well, all right. She won on 1% HP on the Blastoise. Okay. Because I didn't want to use a heal. I was like, we can do this without heals, right? I'm not sure yet how to answer your question, Damien. I think it's a wonderful question, though. Okay, let's try this a bit differently. Should have picked Fly. No, the move doesn't determine the speed. Unless it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's actually the first game where they have that. Well, yeah, there are some priority moves that go first, but I didn't have any of those, so yay. Just become level 100. No, I think 77 is a nice balance. I like this. I mean, sure, obviously it would be much easier if we just level up, sure. But that defeats the purpose of trying to tackle this in a fun way. I think we can live one more, so I'm going to Swords Dance here. And then Full Restore. That's actually what I intended for before. Yep. Then we Full Restore. Because then we're just going to do the sweep strat. Honestly. You like losing? I like a challenge. I like a balanced challenge. And yeah, this has been fun. Paralyzed, okay. Let's do one more Swords Dance. I want to let Beedrill shine here. Fully paralyzed. Ugh. I have to Full Restore again. I want to try and set up Beedrill for sweeping, because I think that's fun. You suggested 77 as a nod to your absolute favorite game. What game is that a nod to? I'm curious. Body Slam? Yeah. Okay, +6. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. We live! Okay. Let's start sweeping. I mean, hopefully. Maybe. Then why not become level 80? 77 is like a nice balance, I think. Tweedle. Where did the HP bar go? Nice. I don't care what comes out, bring it. Gengar, don't care. Needle. Psychic. It outspeeds. I was hoping we might be able to outspeed it. Oh, we live. There's a Needle. Come on. Yeah. Nice! One shot with one crit. Come on, Beedrill, you can do it. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk 2077. Yes. Okay, Ninetales is the one that we cannot do, so we're committing. Shame. Yeah, Needle. Okay, outspeed. That's fair. All right. Was it worth the effort? No, but it was fun, taking 2 mons down with Beedrill. HP bar be zoom. Yes. I love sweeping. To be fair, you need to outspeed in order to sweep, so it needed agility on top of everything else as well. But yeah, withdrew. Okay, Blastoise. Kangaskhan. Okay, that's fine, because we can take that down easily with Seadra. Yeah, I thought I'd stay for this battle at least. Oh yeah, right, yeah, Clay, you're back. What's this ROM? This is Shin Pokémon Red, a ROM hack of Generation 1 that introduces a difficulty mode, quality of life, some bug fixes, and some post-game stuff, like what we're doing right now, where we're fighting some trainers that leads to a quest regarding Mew, to officially catch Mew in the game. Blastoise, yes. Damien. Bum, bum. Screw it. Oh, withdrew? Huh? Victory Bell. Okay, sure. It's not gonna do much, but... Exactly. I don't mind Thunder Waving. Looks great. Yes, yeah, it's, if you enjoy Generation 1, I think this is a wonderful way to enjoy said generation. It has some minor quirks about it that I'll talk about in my micro review that I'll post sometime next week. But overall, I really thoroughly enjoy this ROM hack. It's a great way to relive Gen 1, and within the limitations that are there for Generation 1 ROM hacks, this creator of this ROM hack has done a lot to introduce new and fun stuff. So, because there aren't many Gen 1 ROM hacks to begin with, let alone high-quality ones. Where can I get this ROM? If you just Google Shin Pokémon Red, you can find your way. Obviously, I cannot link to such sources, or tell you exactly where to find it. Google is your friend. Thunder Wave? Nice. Ooh. We have a good special, we'll live. Unless it's crits. There we go. Oh, burns. Oh, that's fine, though. That's fine. Yeah, let's just Thunderbolt again. We're fine. We're in a really good spot. The opening with Beedrill was worth it in the end. Yeah, there goes the second Fire Blast. All right. You definitely won this one. Yeah, I think this one's in the back. I think this one is legitimately in the back. Yes. It's just a matter of finishing it off at this point. Might be a swap with the Blastoise. No, okay. We finish it off with the Earthquake. And then we have Blastoise left, for which we can utilize tons of options. So, I have Thunder on Nidoking. So, if it were needed. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's have some fun with Golbat. What's your favorite Gen 2 ROM hack? That would be Pokemon Polished Crystal. I haven't played too many ROM hacks yet, but I thoroughly enjoyed the leveling curve, the rebalancing, and the challenge in that ROM hack. If you're interested, my latest short is a micro review of Pokemon Polished Crystal. So if you want to know my thoughts, you feel free to watch that short. That will tell you everything that you need to know, basically. Bum, bum. It's still hitting stuff. Oh. Golbat clinging on. Bite. Flinch. Nice. That's the first flinch we've had in a while, by the way. Confused no more. Hydro Pump. Alright, fair. Okay, we have several options here. Yeah, honestly, just finish it with Seadra. Just surf a couple times. It's the most reliable damage. Body Slam, yep. There we go, Toxic doing a lot of work for us. If you're playing Crystal Legacy, it's fantastic. I'll try Coffee. I'll try Polished Crystal when I'm done. Nice, I'll look into Crystal Legacy as well. I'm curious about that. Do you hear the battle music in your sleep? Well, after playing this ROM hack, yes. There she goes. All right, we did it. That was a nice and balanced battle. That was a specific way through. The setup with Beedrill was fun. We could have done it in the previous attempt. Even if we got one extra bit of luck on the previous attempt, we would have done it without healing even. So lower level. Her dex is much more advanced than my locator. Maybe the Pokemon will appear when it's upgraded with a diploma. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I am suspecting that the Cerulean Cave has an additional floor now then, based on what she just said. Okay, time for Mewtwo and Mew. Now, only one of them is deserving of the Master Ball that we have. The other one we're going to catch legit. And if you ask me, in my heart of hearts, as much as I love Mewtwo, Mew is the one I prefer. So, Mew is the one deserving of the Master Ball. And it makes Mewtwo rather interesting. You remember walking into a house, then you needed to fight Cynthia again after that. I can't hear that without going insane. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, do I have... I don't have more repels, do I? No, I wanna... Hold up, repel. Let's see if Cinnamon Island sells repels. The battle theme, yeah. I mean, it's honestly why Pokemon Legends Arceus was so great, you know, when we got to the end. Yeah, you know, I'm not spoiling anything for those who haven't played it, but there's a nice reference to Gen 4 in there. Let's keep it at that. FYI, Mew's encounter only happens once, and it's a random encounter. Really? Okay. That's an interesting one. Read your previous message. About the Blastoise? What? No. No. So repels can either help or hurt you. Yeah, depends on the level of the encounter. Shit. What was over here? Okay. Okay, the cave. Let's repel for now, so we can get to Mewtwo. Wait. Max Elixir, okay. I don't remember the layout of the cave anymore. Even though I recently played Polished Crystal, but... Oh, right, this particular maze-like setup, yep. I do remember this now. I had... how many Ultra Balls left? A lot, right? Yeah, 27. That's good enough, that's good enough. We can always reset if needed, so... Screw guard spec. Yes. When we wish we could go back to 8 years old, yeah. Hey, that's why we're here, man. To relive some of those days. Play old games that you might have never had the opportunity to play. Enjoy yourself. And relive that nostalgia. Whether it's old nostalgia or new nostalgia, if you will. Anyone who tells you you're too old to play a game or a franchise or whatever, they don't get it. And yes, those comments have been there sometimes in the chat. Yeah, that's a very fast and efficient... Goodbye. Okay, we're back at the start. Interesting. Hello there. Let's see. So... Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Aww. Yeah, you are stuck here there. Oh, my girlfriend started cuddling with Link, and then Link rested his paw on her hand, and now she's stuck. She's stuck. She can't leave. Okay. I think this is the correct way. How old are you? I am 34. Yes. Yes. I have more even. Excuse me, I need to share something.
Yeah, that I heard.
Oh, tingling feeling in this area? Ooh. Okay, hold up, save. Oh, I like that pop-up. Hold up, hold up. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get our butt kicked. Bum bum. Ultra Ball? Just in case we needed another one. Come on, Mewtwo. There we are. Boom. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. That's Mewtwo.
That looks like Bowser.
That looked like Bowser. Yeah, okay, the sprite is like something else. 70. Okay, it is 70. It is 70. Still. Because to be clear, the polished crystal is level 80. So hence the difference. Okay, we don't want to poison it. We do want a Thunder Wave. We want to paralyze it. Watching you while playing Fire Red on the Switch. Nice, nice. Okay, Psychic. Okay, we don't go down to it. I want to go down, so we have a clean opening on Jolteon. Then we Thunder Wave on Jolteon, and maybe lower its HP a bit further, but I don't think we can. Not realistically. Yes. Jolteon. What is Mewtwo's posture? Yeah, Mewtwo's posture is like... So, I don't know. Thunder Wave. It knows Recover. Thunderbolt. That's perfect. Fully paralyzed. Yep. Another Thunderbolt. Do not crit. Oh, that's risky with Jolteon actually because of the speed. Don't crit. Thank you. Okay, in the red. Paralyzed. Okay, okay, okay. Why is Mewtwo's neck broken? Yeah, I know, right? I do love the sprite, but it's something, yes. Ultra Ball, let's go. I missed. Let's try that again. Item, Ultra Ball. Why you miss? What am I missing? Seriously? Huh? We had this problem on Moltres as well, but then I used Pokeball, so I understood that. Ultra Ball? Okay. What's happening? Since when could you miss? Yeah, I am in confusion. I am confusion. What? Okay, I know the Dex references something, like the guide. The guide to the ROM hack references something, right? Miss. Go down. No. No. Submission, no. I am confusion. Huh? Gen 1 catch. Is this just actually the Gen 1 catch mechanics? Actually. Like, actually, though. Oh, shit, it was higher health, doesn't matter. Huh? That's nuts. Miss because catch chance 0%. Ultra balls sometimes the worst balls through code bugs. Right, wait, isn't it so that in Gen 1, great balls actually have a higher catch rate? Wait. Let me thunder this. That should bring it down to low red. If it's not a crit. Oh, that actually... Oh, okay. Wait, does a great ball work then? No, that misses too. Huh? Spam B. Use normal balls. Let's do another thunder. I am so confused right now. Okay, Swift, it's alright. Okay, so the Great Ball missed too. But yeah, wasn't there like a bug in Gen 1 Ultra versus Great Ball? Yeah, Great Balls are unexpectedly superior to Ultra Balls due to a bugged capture rate. Is it referenced in the guide? Hold up. Ultra Ball. Did I hit an Ultra Ball? No. Great Ball? The ball factors of 8 for Great Balls and 12 for Safari Balls have been swapped. It means that Great Balls are no better at catching full health Pokemon than its peers. That's for Safari Zone. Fixing catch mechanics. Okay. Huh? What's saving Master Ball for? I'm saving the Master Ball for Mew. That's why. I am so confused right now. Let's see. You missed a Pokemon. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'll lower its health first a bit more. And then, I need to bring his health down, and I'm gonna try some normal balls. Fully paralyzed, it's good. It should live another Fire Blast. Come on, low red. Crit! Oops, alright, reset. Bum, bum, bum. First 3 balls fail. No, it's. I've used a ton of balls, so didn't say anything about fixing the messed up catch code. Exactly. Is Celebi in this game? No, Celebi is Gen 2. I like the opening with Beedrill. Then again, we might as well just open with Jolteon for the paralysis. So, because if we look at hold up. Right, so Gen 1 catch rate calc, right? Because that's what we need to reference here. I presume this takes into account the bugged catch rate. So we have Mewtwo at 70 with Ball Ultra 0.5 at, let's say, 10% HP, and it's paralyzed. Great. 9, Poke 6. Yeah, it's checked to Pokemon's level. So, I mean, 14% chance, but it doesn't... Why does the ball miss? I really don't get it. Mew definitely needs the Master Ball. You can catch it in OG cards as soon as you get to Cerulean. Oh, yeah. You can do that. Alright, let's try this again. You could always try the down plus B superstition. Yeah, I know, right? Poke.
Yeah, I actually signed a little contract that I have to sign.
Okay. I'll look at that later, yes. Mew's easy with Great Balls. It's infinitely easier to catch than Mewtwo. Okay, so in other words, we should actually kind of use the Master Ball on Mewtwo, I guess. Come on, Thunder, thank you. Just use the cheat and get infinite Master Ball from finding missing. No, yeah, I know, right? I mean, yeah, I could totally like Game Shark that in or something. No crit. Let's try that again. The ball misses because of a pre-calculation that's done. There are actually 2 random rolls performed in Gen 1 to determine a catch. Well, shit. Okay, I prefer the opening with Beedrill, and then we just let Beedrill go down. And then we Thunder Wave, and then we have a couple of tries. As long as it doesn't recover. Alright. Twin Needle. That's a crit, that's nice. 2 crits in a row would be sweet. Get it low red. Nah, oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna let it deliberately take me down, so we can switch to Jolteon for free. Oh, it uses recover. Okay. That's interesting, because then I need a low pin missile. How hard does that hit? How does pin missile hit harder than Twin Needle? That's 14 base power per attack. What the hell? Can we throw some normals? You'll see it works. I can try. Yeah, I just need to get it to red first, reliably. That's difficult with it having a recover and the crit ratio of Gen 1, right? So, ugh. To be fair, it's been a long time since I tried this without the Master Ball. So this is a fun challenge. This is legitimately a fun challenge to see if we can make it work. Hello there. That's my girlfriend in chat, so... You here to moderate my stream? We're here to moderate me. Thunder Wave immediately. Yes. Because you sword danced? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I completely... Oh, my lord, yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. God. Okay, can you tell it's been 7 hours and the coffee's still not working right now? Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice crits. Fully paralyzed. Okay. Yeah, that's not low enough, but we can't get it lower. Yeah, we need a weaker move, ironically enough, on some of our Mon. Shit. I mean, obviously this is not going to do anything. Yeah. Fully paralyzed. I'm waiting for it to use recover so we can Thunderbolt it again. Get it to lower health. There we go. Okay. Then we should do... If we do... We can either get a crit Thunderbolt or 2 non-crit Thunderbolt on it. Right? Yes, perfect, perfect. Okay, that's good enough. It's not, you know, the most amazing, but, like, yeah, missed. Optimal strategy here might be to paralyze it and then Hug Balls. There's a very small chance of an instant catch against status Mon. Sleep gives the best chance, if I recall. Well, shit. Okay, we need a non-crit Thunderbolt, please, Jolteon. Don't go wild. Thank you. Another non-crit, please. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, with Jolteon, it's so risky. Damn it. I'm still confused by the miss mechanic, that's a thing. I mean, everyone basically just... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Huh. Everyone used a Master Ball, obviously, here, but... yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Just a second. Could it just also be that it's... let's see, Jonah, use you as Nidoking to kill your favorite Ninetales. Hey, don't tell on me, Damien, don't tell on me. Use Ultra Balls. Make sure, get its health down. 30 missed. Yeah. But, okay, I'm gonna try it one more time, and otherwise we're just gonna... whatchamacallit? You'll get him this time. Thank you, Fabian. Chill, Mewtwo. Thunder. Missed. Paralyzed? Yes. Thunder. Nice. Dragonfly Cave has a good article on Gen 1 catch mechanics. Ah. Fully paralyzed? Okay. Non-crit Thunderbolt, please. Thank you. Damn it! That's actually good. If we get a non-crit Thunder, we bring it down to low red. Come on, come on. Swift. Ugh. Okay, Thunder. Non-crits, please. Low red. Yes, that's actually perfect. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna bait it to use Psychic by sending out Nidoking. Maybe because it has enhanced trainer AI, actually, this particular Mewtwo in this ROM hack. Okay, I'm gonna try Ultra Balls. I'm just gonna try Ultra Balls. Missed, okay. Ah, recover immediately, damn it. So... does it live an Earthquake? It might, let's see. Could have used Rock Slide instead, to be honest, but YOLO. Nice. Come on, come on. That's alright. Yeah, that's good, okay. Ultra Ball. Oh! Yes! Yes! Woo! Oh my god, literally 1% HP with paralysis. Oh my god, give a nickname. Not right now. Oh, save, save. Save, just Master Ball him already. No! No, we persevere. We've done it. We've done it. Oh my lord. Oh. Okay, I need a moment. I'm gonna grab some water. Give me a second. Woo! All right. I believed in you. I knew you could do it. Thank you. All right. That is Mewtwo down. That leaves us with Mew. I have no idea. So let's see. Nickname it Jojo. I think Jojo deserves it. Yeah, I think Jojo deserves it. We're gonna nickname it to Jojo later. Yes. So now for Mew. How the fuck do you have 152? Oh, to be clear, for those wondering, I Game Shark coded my Pokédex so that I have all 152. The reason I did that is because I wanted to use the Masigno glitch to duplicate our rare candies, which is a requirement in this particular ROM hack, because I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of time grinding to do this quest line of trainers and then get into Mewtwo. So for those wondering, I did not legitimately catch all 152. This is Game Shark, so I could go faster through this grinding process, so I could just buy rare candies. That's the TLDR, basically. But yeah, we now have a legitimate catch of Mewtwo, which is awesome. You think Mew is 70? Fabian is Mew? Maybe. Let's see. So, I guess... so, Jojo, you mentioned... Let's see. So we need to... I guess it's this floor. Okay. Hello. Hello there. I mean... Welcome. Welcome to the party. There we are. Boom. Yes. File was transferred to Bill's PC. Tingling feeling has gone away from here. Nice. Got it. Escape rope. Later, suckers. We're out of here. How lucky, yeah. So I'm willing to bet it's that you have to catch Mewtwo first, and then Mew's like, oh yeah, you're worthy, let's go. Let's see here. Let's... Bill's PC. Bum, 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 bum. Deposits. Yes. Withdraw. Mewtwo. Okay, let's bring it to the name raider. We need to nickname it properly. Does it auto-encounter Mew after Mewtwo? I'm willing to bet that after Mewtwo, it sets a flag that you can then encounter Mew. I'm pretty sure that's the idea behind it. Save it. Oh yeah, I should save my game. Don't forget to save. Yeah. Sorry, stream delay. Save. There we go. Okay, name raider. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, just that lucky. Wait, actually? Like, just straight... Was it actual... Oh my god. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, Jojo. For all the help you've provided me during this playthrough, sincerely. All the tips, all the info, all the fun little facts. Bum, bum. Oh my god, is that the town with the music? Yeah, that is, what you would call it? That is Lavender Town, yes. Alright. There we are. Safe and secure. Let's withdraw Damien. Okay. If we, that's the thing. All of these playthroughs, I have the save files. I obviously save them, right? So if we ever want to revisit, these Pokemon are saved. And this playthrough, yeah, love it. Now, there might be some more postgame content, but that might be a fun thing to revisit at one point. I think this was primarily it, honestly. So, that is, yeah, that was a ton of fun. That's also a great way to end it for today. So let's hop on over to Just Chatting. Boom. Boom. And play some music here. There we are. All right. Thank you all, sincerely, for all the love and all the support today. This has been an incredibly fun playthrough. The stream popped off like I've never seen before. So, yeah, thank you for reaching the 300 subscriber goal. Thank you for all the love, the hearts. Yeah, it's... upload them to Stadium sometime. If that's possible, heck. This was really fun. Yes, this was an incredibly fun one. We had to persevere a bit to you can put in the right GameShark codes. So for everyone who persevered through that section, especially when we tried to get the GameShark to work, thank you. Ending it with a Link Q&A. Well, Link is up there right now on the cat tree sleeping. So let me ask him this. Link, are you good? You a good boy? Well, we have a saying in Dutch. Wie zwijgt, stemt toe. In other words, those who remain silent agree. So, still your favorite content besides Killing Floor 2 and BF6. Yes, it is possible. Nice. Well, this was an amazing ROM hack. I will be leaving a micro review of this ROM hack in the upcoming week. If anyone is interested in Gen 2 ROM hacks, my last short was about Pokemon Polished Crystal, also a micro review of said ROM hack. So if you're interested in knowing more about that, feel free to check it out. That's so far my #1 favorite, but this has only been like my 4th ROM hack, so you know, there's plenty more content to get through. Speaking of, for those who are new here, I am a variety streamer, so it's not just Pokemon ROM hacks you can expect. It's also other retro games and some modern games that I play through. That includes stuff like Killing Floor 2 and Battlefield 6. To be fair, we haven't touched Battlefield 6 in a long time. Killing Floor 2 is a lot of fun, though. A wave-based survival shooter. But yeah, I will be playing Duke Nukem 3D this Tuesday, because that's also a game I've been wanting to revisit for a while. So for those who are interested in 90s shooters and stereotypical action heroes that may or may not have aged well, yeah, Duke Nukem 3D is a fun one. So thank you all so much once again. I'm going to call it here. Yeah, I'm glad you could carry your team to victory with some mild help from Fox and Clay. Honestly, the Jolteon was a wonderful addition. So overall, Beedrill, Golbat, Seadra Idle team with the Shimmer mechanic, the stat boost. If you want to replay Gen 1 and you want to try out some Pokemon that you haven't ever had before in your playthrough, this is the ROM hack to do it. So anyway, I'm actually going to call it now. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you on Tuesday. Have a good one.